Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world, huh? You've come to the right place. The right place. We're just gonna click this little button here. Oh, there we go. Kick that right off. Okay, no problem. No problem. Act like we've been here before. It's hump day. I got 3 daily tasks that are all survive interchange 2 times, which is pretty great. So, nice little wood sniping, kill a few more of those guards for some XP, snipe a few more guys in Emercom for video purposes, and a little bit of interchange, a little bit of Tagilla killing, maybe some Killer killing, maybe some Ledex getting. It's going to be a good day. Nice, peaceful day of sniping. My audio resets each time. I don't know how to make Windows stop turning on that feature, but at least I know what it is. Duramax and Shansky, Umberto, Nas to Nothing, Red Diver, Osroni, Just a Potato, Canada Raid Watcher 1, getting in your quick fashion area. The early birds after them. Goddamn. All right, all right. We're showing up. We're here. We're ready to go. All right, Parker. Yeah, it doesn't do good because the shirts. I need some new shirts. I need like extra smalls, you know, to really show off. Really like make me look big. RPG on labs, but survived. The last, I think 2 times I've been shot by an RPG, it didn't hurt me. You guys remember the one that literally landed, he was on top of the rock at drop down and I was on the lower portion. He shot the RPG, it did like 1 point of damage and then I killed him. I think they're bugged. Extra small. Just shop in the kids section. I need some kids section Sophie tees. Then the gun show be popping. Gotta work out after this. Ooh, ooh. All right. It looked like it said rain on woods. Let's hope it's like the Apple forecast and it's lying. It's just randomized. All right, I think I got M61, March Tactical, DVL dialed up. Easy peasy. Load me in already. Trying to keep that momentum into the first bad raid here. Perfect. Oh my god, the alt button sticks. Great. All right, I once again have the Glock 18 because I was quite shocked at how good it is. It was pretty fun. For a line, I got MSW key and 6 guns. The active spin. The last times I've hit it, they had a ton of stuff, but it was a ton of guns. Where did he spawn? Under Sniper Rock? Ran to that hill to watch me coming and one-tap me? Oxy, no clean. 2,000-hour account who's not gotten a single real achievement. All right. Just in case they want to give me money for that one, I'll allow it. We nailed it. Crushed it. Knocked out of the park. First bad raid. Well, sometimes you just die. I'm gonna take this guy's gun just because I need to get out of my inventory anyway. That's a little faster than I was anticipating, but we got there in the end. It's okay.
Wait, did I buy a suppressed DVL? Oh my god, I didn't even know. I wasn't looking. Well, that's fortuitous. We got a cool ass grip on it too. That's fortuitous. We're cooking. Could be worse. You know what? I don't need that actually. I'm fluffy Swede. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start the background check underway. What a great first bad rate of the day. M61, we're going to load some M80 behind it for the fun of it, as if we're going to survive more than 20 seconds. Looking for 140k? Yeah, I've never been so lucky. The suppressed DVL for decent price. I think the actual rifle goes for like 70s usually, so I was like, no, I'll pay the extortion rate. I didn't see the deal I was getting. What are the odds that guy's just sitting there fucking waiting for me? God damn. What a jerk. That was one of my RD grenades too. Just got those back from the old Parmesan. We're gonna have to go F1s today. Probably late spawn? I didn't look. It's possible. I think he spawned right under the... I don't think he was cheating, by the way. That was a joke. Hit some nasty snipes? Yes, sir. I try. It's been a little tougher lately. The maps are a little bit deadish in certain areas. The fog's been bad. I think he spawned right under Sniper Rock and was just running towards... or under drop down was running towards the village. But he also had a PSO from an SVD from killing the bosses, so... And no achievements on a 2,000-hour account, level 14. That's where I like to roll the dice. Okay, they want to give me 50,000 rubles for my kit. Won't say no. I like to roll the dice on the 0 achievement, level 14, SVD 1 tap. Casually took his gun off the boss. I like to roll that little dice. The 800-meter shoreline shots? Yeah. Shoreline was good while we had it. I hit like a dozen shots and I made no clips out of them because I feel like people would have been very upset seeing the 650 from the resort to the pier. Hell yeah. Oh. Yesterday we did 2 raids. It took the entire first hour. I feel like we're going to get more in quicker. The key is dying in the first stamina bar, apparently. Unbelievable. All right, 3457, not late. This is some other guy's gun. Make sure it's repaired. And technically, my only real initiative, agenda, objective, whatever you want to call it today, is survive interchange twice. I have 3 dailies. I was running with the VIP. God damn. I gotta up that price. Too many people are hitting it. I'll do it while I'm sitting here. Watch this. VIP. OSRONI. Boom. Might have to refresh. You're VIP'd out of your friggin' gourd. You've earned it. You've earned this one. $11.2k channel points. I don't have a ton of them to give even, so taking a while is a good thing for me. I think we're shooting this half mil for 485. There's hella gunfire, but no movement. I'm assuming they're fighting these guards somewhere. The march, right? First one when it ran in kind of looked like a player movement, but then now I see the side strafe and weirdness. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Could be killing scavs too, I was told. Could be a whole lot of nothing. 480.4, 490.75. I think we're shooting at a half mil. Longest any of you have been in contact with BSG support? I got locked out by like an account loading error. It was like a corrupted profile, and it was like 2 months into the wipe, so I started playing on my other account until it got fixed. I had Jessie Kazam, and back in the day when she was part of the community pretty actively, Sigma, who both know like emissary people. I had them reach out on my behalf to ask them to expedite the ticket, which is kind of unfair, but I did it. And it still took, I forget, like 3.5 weeks for me. Which, if I got help, means their support is absolutely fucking worthless. I'll say I have a buddy who moved states. It said, you know, get the new hardware ID email, and it just never sent him the email. So then it banned him from his account for like 6 months. So your guess is as good as mine. I just... Definitely not their strong suit. Oh my god, there's someone at the spot. $13.5 maybe? I don't even know what the shot is. Tree. It's like 775 technically, I think, when I last shot this. I'm just gonna go 3-3. And just see if we can't put the little man down at range. First big shot of the day. We got a guy in my tank spot. I'm glad I checked it. You can't sit in my tank spot. That's why it's called my tank spot. What a psychopath. What did I shoot it? 13-3? I have no idea where that was. It's gonna... All right, Parker. The next kill's for you. $650, $715-ish. Can I get around this? Oh, come back, come back. Come on, we never get you out there. Oh, where's his head? Anybody see this man's head? What if the tree's in the way? Ah, whatever. We don't have a ton of M61 to waste. We did it at 765-ish. I'm going to call it 770 meter banger. More left, I think. Brother. I bet we've checked the tank spot 40 times without actually catching somebody there. I guarantee you this is because of the event. Maybe. Does he have my backpack on too? Is that one of you guys? That's my bag too. Is this a bunker enthusiast? Did I just kill a buddy? Is that friendly fire? You can tell me. And then I missed the easy one. I couldn't see him through the tree, but... That bearable fog, that's right. Why not? Which is why he not shoot you. I was wondering the same thing till I saw him turn twice, which means he's scanning the shoreline there. He's looking for the boss. He's looking for... I don't think he's looking up here. It happens. So many times I'll see someone on this rock peeking out or whatever as like they clearly have just been sitting there. And I'm like, oh shit, this guy on the rock. Like right as he finally gives up, gets bored, and moves on, you're like, he was probably there for 5 minutes. It certainly happens. 13-3. We gotta remember it because it's almost like the new Narnia shot for me. Are these the guards? They're actually up. Cool. Shot the one 770. I shot it, so it's complicated, right? I shot it 770. Shot it to 13-3. Because I think it's over 770. And I don't want to underdial it. And I'm above my target. Historically, I would shoot at 765, which would be like 13 flat. Now, We have the luxury of the zoom being so bad on these that he was a pretty big target. You know, his head's like 2 mil here. What in the hell? I think the last time I hit it and didn't get the kill, it came up like 774 or something like that, and I was kind of mad. We'll see in the kill feed. Potato! Yeah, we got some gifters lately. 5 gifted, 5 gifted yesterday, 5 gifted today. Can't believe you just witnessed that. That one was for you. Fuzekiel. That's a cool name. All right. Making it rain 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Just a Potato, for saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Our clutches not getting on these boys. To fight good versus evil, man versus machine. That's what we're talking about. Continues because of you. Whew. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I wish we got these targets back. I'd like to range this. I've shot this before, but from a different spot. So I did hit him, by the way. There's blood. Or did I shoot over here? Someone else shot him. That's not from me. I was guessing where his head was through the bushes, so it wasn't a great shot attempt. Where are the guards, dude? I was hoping to just clean up a handful of them for the free 10,000 XP. All right, we're going to hopefully not get shot from our left. We're going to clear this briefly. Gotta stand up. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. I'm going to look at my body again. On with the 15 stream streak. How you doing, man? He got awfully quiet on us. A nice first bad rate of the day. That's how it goes. We died within our first stamina bar. And what are we rewarded with? But an instant kill at 670-ish meters. That's beautiful. As you were, 770-ish meters. God damn. Feels good. All right, we're only at 25 minutes. And there's shooting down there again, so we're going to chill out. Probably another 5-ish. Just in case someone comes in late. Remember, we shot the guy at Emercom yesterday with like 16 minutes left when he was finally moving around the camp area. I'd love one more little kill. Odds of someone being at Ruoff kind of dwindle as it gets late, right? But also love some of these guards to make an appearance. Where the hell are they? Oh. Wait a minute. That's a guard, right? He's just being squirrely. I probably should have taken a little more time. It's about 5-3. That's actually a player. I'm an idiot. I could have taken a little more time to dial that. 590, uh-oh. I think I was ranging on the rock behind him, and we wanted, like, here, 590. Shot over him. Did not take my time because I thought it was just scav. That's my B. Interesting. Looked like it, right? He's just turning in place. Got the kind of junker gear on. Here's one. If he's 590, the shot is actually 4.5, so we fucked that up bigly. I blame all of us equally. Anybody else? Someone else thought that was a scav, right? It wasn't just me. I wasn't the only one that fell for it. What's up, Mr. Pound? That's a scav. The good news is I'm completely silent to that guy, so whatever he heard, that obviously would have gone over his head. He might not be gone yet. We had a 770, guys. I thought this was a scab. We were just gonna goof with him a little. I'd just wing it. We threw away a kill. Immediately complacent after hitting a banger. That's bad. Once again, tons of gunfire below me. Does anybody see it at all? How does this keep happening? Oh. I think I'm gonna get shot if I stay. We should get moving. I think this was the original shots that we heard. Alright, let's just risk it. Fuck it. Gotta change kit and go to Emercom anyway. Or interchange anyway. Alright, guard. That's the second time shots have just ripped out. They sounded like they're on the hill, but I guess that first one, that dead body under us, my audio is just being very misleading today. Not ideal. We threw away a free 590. I don't know how I feel about that. I heard a footstep to my right. If I die, we heard him. Okay. Yeah, yeet. I hallucinated? It was nothing. It was the wind? Hardcoin spawn and yeah. Saw some said something about don't sell. There's some kind of bug with them though. Paranoid brother. I heard him twice. I didn't hear him once. I heard him twice. Tripping balls. I don't know where my guy went. I shot a terrible shot because again I thought it was a guard. Is he just in the camp looting and we don't have eyes on yet? Is that all? Wasting my damn time. We still got 20 minutes actually. We're kind of still cooking. Every time I get up and reposition or whatever, we're just giving them such an opportunity to hear me, see me. Should have just been sitting here the whole time. He may have already come through. He was just sitting on the rock, spinning around like a bot. He might still be outside, just being patient, but... Okay. Juice is worth the squeeze on solid snipes. It's true. It's true. Hitting the tank. I mean, when was the last time we got a tank spot? Tank spawn. Tank spot shot. Final words. When was the last time we were even given this target from up here? It's been like months. What's up, Harper? I was quite excited to see somebody. I took my time on that one. Again, this guy's wearing like the guard's gear and shit. I thought for sure it was AI. I kind of scuffed that one up. Did he come in and loot or not? Fella. I mean, I was just looking for guards or whatever. I just barely saw him poking out there. Not for sure it was AFK AI. Also, anybody else noticed in these raids in the last 2 streams, nobody seems to kill the boss ever? He's just up at the end of the raid. Isn't that weird? You think even if you came here for the event stuff, you do that, and like, I may as well go pop the guard for fun, or the boss for fun, right? A little bit of loot.
Jackpot.
Just like, yeah, it's 5 gifted, 5 gifted. Yesterday it was 5 gifted, 5 gifted. Today, 5 gifted from Potato, 5 gifted from Harper. Another 5 members of the bunker saved from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches not getting out. Another 5. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine, us versus the advertisements. Continues on because of you. Hey, we're the 5 gifted. Goddamn. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. All right, I'm starting to think this guy has no intention of showing. It's time to go. Thoughts? Might get me killed. I'm gonna clear this real quick, just in case I missed something. I didn't look like he was sniping. We're gonna unload you.
Jackpot.
Daddy, more bucks. All right, 10 yesterday, 5 today. Oh my God, 5 more gifted. Daddy, more bucks, saving 5 more members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches, not getting on another 5. Thank you for the contribution to the Cosmo Man, the fight good versus evil, man versus machine, continuing on. Because of you. That's too kind, you guys. What the hell? Whew. All right. Goddamn. We still gotta loot our guy. But I don't know if that means I want to go beachside or not. I don't really want to go this way either, because I don't know what all the gunfire that was behind me. Imagine we heard 2 different people get ambushed the same way. Is he just sitting on the rocks down there? Should I not go? I'm thinking I should not go. We're gonna do kind of a weird route and hope we're being smart. M62. We can make it work. Thank you again so much. Potato, Harper, and Daddy Morebucks, thank you all for the 5 gifted. There's like 15 minutes left. I'm not going to get to loot my kill. What a bummer. That's what I get for being smart. That was the smart. 1K, 770 meters. Drop down to tank spot. Stratagem. At least you got an achievement. Who wants to guess the distance on the shot? Declan Portable? Hello, hello. Who wants to guess the distance on the shot? 696? Oh, it's lower than that. It's lower than, no, it's higher than that. It's like 7, it was 760 something to that tree. 764? This is why I started sniping in the first place. 776. This is why I started sniping in the first place. The whole game, I was like, none of us are moving. You don't want to be the guy that moves. There's 15 minutes left, man. I can't even come down the rock because where is he sitting? That also, did I hear someone earlier? 771? Oh, let's take a look. Did I actually hear that guy earlier? Remember I told you I heard 2 footsteps? 767. Really wanted to loot my kill. This game is so ratty, man. I'm ratting, and they're ratting, and they're ratting, and ratting me. The guy I killed was sniping. You don't want to be the one asshole who actually has stuff to do in Tarkov currently. You don't want to be that guy. Everybody else is just fucking waiting to dice you up at 15 minutes left in the raid, by the way. That is a hell of a contribution to the rat community right there. You know what? Actually, we'll just do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm thinking I waited long enough. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. That guy is crazy. That man that just killed us. He's not even sitting in a place that should get targets very often. Like, that's psychotic. That's crazy work. That's well done. God damn. Stink Rat would be proud. Absolutely shit on me. You know what I do have? Not you. Oh, does he not have 9x30? Oh, he does. No, he doesn't. The hell's the SP round? Penetration 37. Oh, no. Ugh. What level do I have to be level 4 just to get SP5? My blind notes right here. I wasn't scrolled down. Okay. 28 pen. Thought I was going crazy. Thought I was going crazy. Where's the VSK? Give me something a little cheapo that can cut through. Not gonna lie. That hurt a little bit, but we'll be alright. I really wanted to loot my kill. I don't normally care. But he's a fellow sniper. I wanted to see his kit. Alright, we'll bring some junker ammo, because I can't afford too much, right? I got a little SP6. Got a little BP. Now... that'll be the big mag. Probably just gonna die off spawn anyway, but it's okay, it's okay. Checked out Tarkov Gunsmith drop calculation, but the mills are way off. They are way off. Yeah, every scope has a different mill modifying value, which is the part that you gotta solve. I know that the Tarkov Gunsmith website people just share what they know the mill values to be. I know that in my own Discord, people have shared what they know the mill values to be. You can just put in any shot that I call out. 530 with the suppressed DVL with the March Tactical with M61 is 2.19 negative, so hold over. You could literally just fudge the number till you get 2.19 negative at 530, and then that's the mill modifier. You can ask ChatGPT how to reverse engineer it. You tell it 2.19 mil, hold over at 530 meters with 450 meters zero. My scope doesn't have a true to life mill value, blah, 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 blah. It's just going to say, what's the centimeter of drop? You tell the centimeter drop, it's going to say this is what the mill value is, because that's all. It's that easy. So it is something you got to solve, but it is very solvable. That helps. What's my Night Force mill modifier? I don't know them because I don't have them sitting out in purely because of how I got into all this. I don't give away that stuff. I charted all my shots originally shooting trees. Shot a tree, shot a tree, shot a tree, shot a rock, shot a box. And I wrote it all down. I did an actual homemade dope book. Then Tower graced us with the knowledge to mathematically solve the charts. And that's why. J Banks Wolf, yes sir, yes sir. And we're back on this channel. Obviously, because you're here. I've given up the idea of solving whatever was killing my video performance. I'd rather at least do a better job stream-wise, so we're back. I don't really feel like listening to Korn right now. Let's get a song I want. Not SW Tower. Tower, did you see my new name in game? I think you like it. Little tool. How do I do it? You're gonna punch it. You're gonna figure out if you're suppressing it. The mill mod, the velocity mod in there. You're gonna pick your round, your rifle. It doesn't do scope right. You're gonna get all that data plugged in. And with the SV98 particular, get that chart up. I can tell you at 550, my chart is minus 4.56. The 4.56 mil holdover at 550. You can just mess with that number till it says minus 5.56 or minus 4.56 at 550, and I guarantee you have my mil modifier. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Or ask ChatGPT. Say it should be a 4.56 or whatever I said mil hold at 550 because the scope's not true to life, blah, blah, blah. It's going to say, what's a centimeter drop at 550 in that chart that you rendered? You tell it. That is with the 450 though. My chart is zeroed. So also put 450. When you make the chart, once you click go, on the top, you got to set that number to higher because it's got like a smaller default amount. So on the bottom left, set it to 700 or whatever you want to chart out to. In the top right thing that it creates, you're going to click another drop down to set the 0 to 450. Was that more confusing or less? Target views radius for MOA as well instead of diameter, so it needs to be double to determine the true cone. I think you're overthinking it. All right. Best case scenario, we get another shooter born in heaven kill. We kill Tagilla because nobody bothers with him. And we survive one of the two. I have 3 dailies to survive this map twice. We've died on woods twice. First one was out, like literally running out of my spawn. Kind of sucked. Second one, a 767 meter shot. Not bad. And then we got absolutely fucking ratted. It's hard to complain about ratting when you're a sniper. Like, how dare that guy sit in a position waiting for a target and you gotta go, oh. Cool, be cool. Pretty easy to complain about it still. So everyone who kills me is a cheater. It is a bummer that everybody that kills me is also a cheater. That's just a fact of life. God, good eyes on that scab. Every moment of the recent Tarkov shooter video? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. I'm conflicted. Don't do it. Where'd he go? Sweep the leg, just scare him? Where'd he go? Why is the car never up, by the way? Where's Barons? Are there two? I only saw the one. The fuck? Am I tripping or was that shot? It was super deep left. I just heard metal behind me. Can't 40-meter shots with the Mosin? Well, the Mosin's kind of a piece of crap. Okay, I thought maybe the player killed that scav in particular. I'm a little more confused. Hello. And we definitely... I don't mind getting the shooterborn kill. I don't need to kill that little naked pistol Timmy, though. Not really what we're here for. Hello from Russia. Hello, Russia. All I got is spasiba. Where did... I mean, you think he's just looting PCs and stuff? Did he even have a backpack on? He's trying to just get a little come up of gear? Maybe we don't want this guy to die. Privet. I see. The problem with LPS is when you hit your 400-meter shot, you're going to bounce off their helmet. But at least it'll zero properly. I just don't want to get pistoled by him, but we definitely don't need him dead. I agree with you saying let him go. He's just trying to get some quests to that. Oh, I need to mark the frickin' tanks too. I forgot I have that quest now. I gotta bring markers. I just don't want to get pistoled for being nice. Food and drinks okay. What other words do you know in Russian? I don't know any other words. That's all I got. I barely speak English. It's my main language. All right. This was the one person we get by power. Come on. This is actually what I like about sniping, though. We are at 48 minutes in. I've already hit a 767-meter snipe. I'm like, I'm good. You guys get to suffer through all the waiting. I can just be like, man, that was a banger shot. I already did the thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. We run all maps. It's all labs all the time with Pod. That's right. Well, because of this, I do not know English well. He's doing all right to me. I'm guessing he hit the tent and stuff, and so his pockets are already pretty full. You'd think he'd have come out and grabbed some bags. Make sure he didn't. Did he hit power, right? Good. Pulling up the Discord. All right, good evening, bro. Back. Been away. Cool. And more shorts coming. Nice. How did I get in here? You climb up on that. You can vault that, then sprint jump to this, and then walk up. And you can jump up on this as well. You can prone on this, but it only lets. It's not great for turning, obviously. But if you're fighting people out here, you can prone on the bar to my left. You're worried about arms, stam. And it's not, if the car is here, you've got a great little ratty spot, but the car is just genuinely not ever freaking up. Kind of a bummer. I was hoping somebody would come out to hit power, but it's not looking like it. 1 million views of Bond's Labs guide. Do I like Tarkov? Oh, yeah. All right. Getting antsy. Go like this. No one will find that, right? All right, I don't like my idea as much as I thought I did. It felt better when I first threw it. Like, oh, yeah. Who would look, right? Someone will look. How about here? Oh. I need to come back with some markers. How long have I been playing? Since 2018 January. And for the DVL, god damn it. The important thing is the ammo. I can't get M61. The rest of it is alright. You want the DVL. I don't even like that scope. Alright, who thinks I'm about to die? I feel like I either want to come here sooner or later. And we kind of split the difference wrong. You're not even up? Bummer. Oh, it is Emercom. I'm just to take the extract, and then we got to come back with some markers. I'll check the tent. Maybe Timmy didn't check the tent. 4-bit link 7 stream streak. Guy laid in the grass. I did. He actually went around. I shot at him, if you remember. He went around behind me. And I could see him through the bush, and I kettered his legs out from under him. He was very Timmy-esque. Quite popular in the Russian community? Really? Alright. Take it. Spread the good word. I'll never get one of two comments. I love your content, bro, from Russia. Or when did Lukashenko start playing Tarkov? That's the two comments I get. I'm gonna say no one came here. You never know which way it's gonna go. Which I think they think is an insult, but that guy's got a great mustache game. No intel, no nothing. I think he did come through. Just didn't have room for the mag, maybe. All right. Gotta run interchange till you get a leady. I think they nerfed the spawn rate to like a good point. I think you won't have too much trouble getting one. Sergeant Slaughter, if you body slammed a scab, it would look normal. Hell yeah. Forget streamer item. Give me a streamer body slam emote. Does just concuss them, you know? Drop them on their head. Do Icebreaker? Does Icebreaker have a lot of leddies? I watched the new thing about the engine room. Axel's like, he's run over here, spray him in the head as they come out the door, run over here. It looks like they nerfed it. They nerfed the smoke strap, but then they also just made it easier to clear. Might be time for some ice breaking. Right through a translator? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, the dailies just survived twice, so let a little Timmy go. It's a little karmic justice. I feel good about it. War mage, oof. Turn on the music. They lowered the AI amount too? Keycard with guaranteed 4 Linux? Jesus. Are we going to be able to get Icebreaker unlocked pretty early? Post-wipe, you think? Like, you can rush Labyrinth and just have Labyrinth to yourself. Is it going to be the same thing? Just get Icebreaker done and that's it? Level to fucking level 60 in a weekend? It's going to require Intel 3? Okay. That's good. All right. I think we're being punished for hitting a good shot. That was boring. A note to Gil. It's possible somebody was in there or had killed him. I heard the couple of shots, but... Otherwise, have a day one? Yeah. I would definitely think just rush it if you could get it. It would make the most sense. 98. Why don't I have my shit set still? Have any scopes? Got one razor. You guys can't see anyway. Markers. That's what I forgot. That would have been good. It's back, Red Dawn. I gave up on the split channel idea. Ooh, incoming ad break in 2 minutes 53 seconds on Twitch. I'm sorry. It's the minimum to run every hour on the hour to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls, etc. It is automated because I would forget and then you would just get pre-rolls and mid-rolls, etc. I don't think they care about the balance of the permanent characters. Yeah. Not 6 months into the wipe. Especially. I hope they keep it kind of as it is. If you need Intel 3, that's pretty deep into the wipe for people, generally. I hope they keep it as it is. Because that's fine. If you get to that point... Now, if it was just the poster unlock and the couple of quests, he would be like level 60 in a week. That'd be bad. It's like a week 2 thing of wipe. I mean, for most people, that's like a barely end of wipe thing. Most people don't even get max traders, remember. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the streamers still tried to speedrun Intel 3 and get it unlocked, though. It's too much XP. It's too good. Make it level locked? Yeah. Alright. Tank, 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 and then you guys said tank in the new area. Roger that. Can we do that for sure? Yeah, I imagine that's... Level 42 max traders, yeah. If it was already max traders, you know what I mean? Then it does. Then you've already done enough that it's not like a huge leap forward. Also, if anybody wants to practice it and you have ever played your PvE character and didn't wipe for 1.0, you just have it unlocked from your launcher. I did one run through it for fun. Didn't survive. Like day 3 of the wipe. Yeah, but... All right, do we risk just climbing back up again and waiting the timer down first? Or do I just go for this? All right, he's up. Don't really hear what side. Any guesses? It's PP. He never has the good rig, you know? I just want the plates, man. I'm here for the plates. And the L1 stims. Nothing. Alright, where's my free intel folder? I demand it. Ooh. Somebody is at power. Would appear. Pate. Okay. I checked the ammo on that table, but not really what we're here for. I wish he would just vault this the first time I want him to do it, instead of having to look stupid. I don't think I can go up power with those shots we heard. That's all happening over there. Oh, what? Bird? I missed twice. It's our third shooter born. I'm not 100% sure what my plan is now. I think somebody is where we wanted to go. I do need to mark that tank. But this guy got ran off from over there. What do we do? That one. Pretend we can run through here without getting absolutely dumpstered. Still have one nade left. We can try to contest the other Ledex spawn and just skedaddle. I don't have to do the markers today. 3 dailies if I survive one more time is nice. We can go snipe. A 700. Our first bad raid of the day. I died before getting through my first stamina bar. A guy was just crouched on a hill, level 14 with 0 achievements. With Sturman's SVD shot me in the head. Didn't even leave my spawn. Second rate is 767 meter one tap banger. Whew. Feeling pretty good today. When you order wings, you have flats or a drums? I like both, if I'm being honest. The only thing I don't really do is like boneless wings, but either part of the wing is good. I think boneless wings is just breast meat with seasoning. But drop, is that something? Oh my god. Probably, if you're like, you can only have one, probably drums. If it's like, you don't get the other one. They're meaty, and they're juicier because, composition, I think. Drums guy, because I feel like there's more meat. Yeah, purely because I agree they're meatier, or at least seem like it. All right, we dead here? Both for sure. Yeah, I like both. The only thing I don't mess with is boneless wings. Been hit. Eesh. They only want the Ledex, I can tell. Sixth, maybe even 7th sense. Oh, he looted this. What'd you find in here? No painkillers either, maybe. It can be under these tables. Eight kills down, 92 to go. Man. Someday I'm gonna be really upset that I reset the account with like 36 kills towards the quest. I thought about it though. Would I wear the tracksuit? I mean, probably not. Oh my god. Why can't you step over this? Oof. But I would like the achievement. And I've killed Killa 100 times, like 3 times, but it was before there was ever an achievement and he was in the middle of the mall. I've not bothered with that quest since they moved his spawns to a wider area. Kill 1 killer for quest. Crazy Dog, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Clothing item and one to pay for Sturm's jacket. Everybody says the jacket. I hallucinate talking? I want Sherman's trousers. He's got the best forest camis in the game. He's styling on us. It's not that the jacket's not doing the heavy lifting. The trousers pop, man. They're great. No way to clear all this, so we'll just run out and hope for the best. Got a little tequila kill, got a little intel folder. Didn't get much else. I got a shooter-born kill. Sniped that little man in the head. We gave him a warning shot. He didn't run off. That's going to be the official narrative. He didn't run off, so we had to let him have it. Okay. I'm still reeling from the fact that we got ratted on woods with 14 minutes left under Sniper Rock. In the one spot, nobody but me. I literally went that way. I was like, we'll avoid the common route. Got ratted. I still just wrapping my brain around that. Didn't get to loot our long-range kill, but it was okay. Give me the whole outfit? Yeah. I would definitely rock it. All right. Tequila didn't headshot him. I mean, I did it first, but I didn't finish with this. No double XP on that. Guy was level 0 to 10. Oh my god. Look away! He's a shooter-born kill. It's okay. It's for the greater good. What's up, Jason? Halfway through the week. Happy hump day, everybody. All right. I'm not super worried about marking all of those right now. We'll get to it eventually. You know what I'm saying? Getting low on M61. Bring back the March, water, intel. Where did I put the pate? What the hell? Put it away. Ooh, intel came down in price. What the hell? All right. Driving to work on a Thursday morning in the future. God damn. Another Timmy, another step towards quest completion. That's right. We have a Martian rifle in the game or an arena only? Is Super 6 semi 3 burst? 3 burst. Gotta just be arena, right? It's arena only, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen one in game. Text Rad real quick. Rad. close. Is it T5000 S? No. It's like, it's fine. There's not really a huge, if it had like a little better MOA or if there was, it doesn't have like a purpose. If they would just give the T5000 like M993 default round or something, life would be fucking good. You know what I mean? It needs a different purpose. It's better than the DVL. Not by enough. I'd rather have the low ergo quiet DVL. It's not by enough. It's better than DVL, but not by enough. If you're worried about MOA, don't do the don't do the short barrel DVL, and you'll have a better MOA too. So I gotta like put more work into building it out for something that is just not on the flea real low level. True. You can get the DVL pretty early too though. I've not had issues acquiring it. They're both good. I mean, it's preference. I think it looks cool. I think it sounds great. I wish it had like an M80A1 default round. Ooh. Then we'd be talking. Then life would be good. Then you would see me run the T5000 almost exclusively. It needs like a place in the world. The only people I ever kill that have it are like almost certainly ramen style enjoyers because he runs that thing a lot. Juicy. I see where he went, did you? Wasn't that close already, was he? But that was him as a tip of the grass. Ah, oh. Couple of guys. Gonna go under. He doesn't have a prone key? What happened? That is unfortunate. God, this grass. They know, man. They're so good at fucking with me. They just know. They know how to spoil a shot. Unsilenced DVL is the best sounding gun. I think someone's gonna run up and kill me. I don't love this spot. Man, if we were at the Hammercom spot right now, he's probably looting the bag. Ida does hate snipers, it's true. It's factual. As I say, they haven't found the guards yet? What's going on? Ooh, little muzzle flash. Yeah. I know the DayZ server has ended and it's no longer even relevant, but I'm still salty about it, so I left that up. I got a little reenactment.
Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server?
That's about how it went. Oh, that's one of the guards. Just blade of grass out of my face. Now I can't see around the bush. This is truly. Can we get like an in-game scissors that I can just like cut grass real quick? A little in-game push mower. And they're very clearly right here. Ooh, make them push out to you. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, he didn't get him. Go, Scav. That looked good. He's walking right into it, 420 meters. 1/6 of a second to get there, maybe. Less. Half second. I think he knows something's up. All right. Sad. I think they know something's wrong. Bummer. All right. We got killed by a guy who sat up here. And by up here, I mean literally at the drop down portion of it. Oh, speaking of drop down, Jesus Christ, 740, right? Why are we getting all these beautiful shots today? Why are we so #blessed? The 740 shot, 11.67, huh? We'll just dial it a little bit high. Did he not move? Did you not move, sir? There's blood behind you. It's the same guy. That's the same bag. Is this the same dude? What did I possibly? I came down low? That looked pretty good to me. 11.67. He takes up the entire frame. I might stop taking off the 10. Oh, 11.50. Oh. That is an interesting decision. I have yet to see a man commit so much to his own death. Can't use the clip. That looks fake as fuck. Hello? Why would you come back and land and say you just got hit? What's crazy is it's hard to tell he's there. There's a pocket right here. If you sit in this corner, I'm telling you, with a little bit of fog, they're the invisible man. 735 to here. 745, so 740 to here. 750, so 740. What? How did I dial? Who saw the first shot? How did I dial that wrong? I dialed it low. I pretty much put him dead center, 7.5. You said just use the commentary. You get him in the frame here. You messed it all up. You made it look fake. I'll add that. Who the hell sits back down in the same spot after getting apparently thoraxed? I don't even know how that happened. Is that one of you? What are the odds I get 2 drop down to tank and now tank to drop down kills in a row? Same backpack, and they're not clearing for me. The first one made sense because the guy was very much busy scouting the area, I felt like. How did I miss? Is what I want to know. I must be down. I must just not be being granular enough. For those of you who don't know, when they changed the zooms, it was a heavier nerf than it seems. It's not just that the footage isn't as clear. If you're new to sniping, you're new to the channel. This guy used to take up. It would zoom into like 7 mils or something like that. He used to take up like 2/3 of the scope, so you couldn't fuck up a 0.6 from 0.4 dial. It was like impossible. Now, I can't see his head. Well, not clearly. Now, let's say his head takes up basically a full mil at 740. So you want it to be 0.6 versus 0.5. It's like more important now to take that extra beat to be accurate than it was by a mile. Because he used to be like fucking 3 mil head, and you just like couldn't fuck it up. It's like, yeah, 0.6 is there, sure. I don't know what's going on in this raid though. Who would you, there's no way. It's got to be someone in the chat trying to give me shots or something at this point, right? Who would go sit back there? You absolute psycho. I mean, that's crazy work. This is why I was using the ATACR, the 940s as well, is the footage just does look so much worse with the lack of zoom. Gotta zoom every kill in. You don't have to miss the head hitbox. It's super possible. I mean, accuracy and MO, it's actually pretty much at least double what you think what it reads. Like, it's worse than it should be. Ricochet, I mean, there's blood behind him. He definitely tanked the hit and then came back. Same backpack, though. I feel like it's the same guy I killed. No? There's me and one other sniper out here today. I wish I would have got the guy's tag the first time around. It'd be funny to know. Guy coming back is that he got hit in the helmet or armor at such long range that it barely did any damage and he decided he made it up. But there's blood behind him. He definitely took some kind of points of damage. He didn't even like peek around and clear. He went prone in the same spot. Maybe he just knew I was whiffing, huh? Sergeant Whiffer at your service. Could have been one of those you did 0 damage and hit plate and he thought it was bugged. Still blood on a 0 damage hit? Yeah? You guys didn't see anything in here, right? The hallucinations are getting worse. I still kind of wonder if I killed... First I killed him at tank spot from drop down. Then I killed him at drop down from tank spot. I feel kind of bad if that's the same guy. He's just trying to do his sniping quest, man. Anyway, moving along. Thank you for the... Parker, I made you wait a long time, but that's going to be your kill. It was definitely not the Timmy. The Timmy one tap, that doesn't count. I dedicate that 740 meter one tapper slamper to you. It's going to read 750, I think. Only Reiko, hello. I say the boss hasn't really creeped out much. Oh, it's a player. Oh. Gator Senpai with a 3 stream shriek. I see you. Oh, there's a tree. Getting baited because of the grass. Oh. Pee-pee dance is strong. Come. No. Come back. Damn it. I think these are the original guys. Woods expansion? Hell yeah. I think I need to cut all the freaking trees down. And some of the grass. Come on, who's taking care of the grass on this map? Man, the Chad's pee-pee dance is too good. Clear the whole thing out without ever letting off the WASD circle. Oh! Wait, what? Look like he's looting something. Do you think he'd get dizzy all that dancing? What's happening? Wow. He's looting quick. He's just pulling stuff off a player? What's happening here? Could have ripped it, actually. Ugh. I hate this man. Logged woods would be cinema. It would be amazing. Whiff. What's up, tower? I hit a 740 tower. 750 as you were. And a 767 before it. It took 2 shots to get the 750, but it is what it is. Is that him? You got up? Jesus. Cruising. He's cruising. These guys just don't sit still, man. He's so careful. He would think he thinks he's got eyes on him at all times. It's crazy work. Going down to the hut. Little violet card. Nope. I don't want to take another moving shot. I think he's going to be too paranoid. Saw a second one while reading chat. I did. Where was the second one? The 380 leads like 12.4. Where'd he go? I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, I think they're out of here, fellas. I think we missed any potential chance when he was just for a split second on that hill. That was it. That was our moment. Unless they come in Emercom. I'm looking at the same guy. Yeah. No, I agree. That's what I thought too, because it didn't seem like he would have got off the body and ran over to where I spotted him so quickly. Question is this the original duo that we saw? Think they're going inside? Just hold your target. Yeah, one mil any scope. At 8,000 hours in Tarkov, I can tell you, it's always 1 mil. Did you show Tower that comment? I think he'd like it. I think he'd get a chuckle. He's on one of the bots' videos after he hit a snipe. Or shot a snipe. Send it to Tower. Branded Blue, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. I guess these guys have moved on. It's possible they went in the front, they're just taking their time. I don't think these are the types of players that are going to loot the crates, though. So, here's some gunfire. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Ooh. Sounds like they're on the complete other side. So I'm just gonna go. Stank everything he knows. But don't get it twisted. Stank is a hell of a sniper in his own right now. He does pretty good for himself. Alright. We gotta get up the mountain and try to loot our kills. Last time, I'm thinking this is the same guy. Unfortunately, we never even got to loot him. Let's just drink it. So we can't compare dog tags. Hits him like crazy now, that's right. Yeah, he's putting in work. Came a long way from not even knowing how the scope worked. That's my man. Oh, I gotta change my title to get rid of the new YouTube channel. I'm streaming on the regular YouTube today. I've abandoned the idea of splitting it. Say every 100 meters is 1 mil dot? Yeah, I see those comments all the time. I don't correct them because they're just gonna argue with me. And I'm like, at no point are they gonna admit anything. So I was like, I let it go. I never correct them. Oh, that's not even the latest video. We got latest videos at SVD Punisher 700-meter kills with the SVD. Damn it, I gotta change my... I gotta catch everything up, man. All right. Feeling really good. This is roughly the time we got ratted last time. Tower hit a 670-meter shot. Dropped down to tank. I'm feeling good. I waited extra time. It's like 14 minutes left in the raid or some shit. I heard shooting to my left, so I was like, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna drop down, and go around. Free loot! There's a delivery service. What was I saying? So I go to drop down, and their guy... I would love it if I could just see him. I can't see him to shoot back. I don't know where. Did you see him on the screen? I never saw him. I was gonna fight back. I was strafing until I could get eyes on. I don't know what just happened. I never get to loot my kills! We'll never know what the guy up the hill had. God damn it. There's 10 minutes left in the raid. What are you guys doing? I'm just taking flare. I'm just sniping people and taking flare out. That's it. 700 hours. White out. God damn it. Did you see him? Shot's gonna be 750, right? 748.85. Where was he? I didn't see a single fucking pixel of player to try to fight back there. We have killed 2 men over 700 today. We didn't get to loot them either time. Right side by the rock? I think my audio is fucking me. Well, that sucks. Twice. 2 times now. I've just wanted to go loot my kill. At 14 minutes left, there are 2 more players. What? Anyway, I can't finish my story. I go to drop down. I'm like, I'm gonna go the safe route under Sniper Rocket. He's sitting at the climb up spot. There's literally one person that might come. It's 10 minutes left. It makes no sense. 7,000 hours. Why do I loot any of my kills? I could have just grabbed that guy's stuff and been like, let's just go to the flare. Why do I bother? Brother. There's like 0 minutes left in the fucking raid. Where are you coming from? I don't even think that was a teammate of that guy, right? That was just unlucky. Seem like teammates? He came from a very different angle, but I guess maybe. It is a game where nobody plays alone, so it would make sense. Oh, you know what I didn't turn in? All the dailies. I can't loot my fucking kills! I'm waiting till 10 minutes left. To get I just want my 700 meter one tap. I don't even want that guy. I like his gear was nice. I'm waiting so long. Just so the coast is clear. 10 minutes left. Why do you do these things to me? That's back to back, not getting. I think it's the same guy too that we sniped both times. Is the same backpack, same outfit. It looked like maybe I wasn't 100% sure because I couldn't see that close. We'll use the attack. We'll be sure next time. Genuinely, just want to loot this guy. Might as well get the fuck out. I swear to God, this is the problem with the game. Is those two guys we saw? Why not use the 35x? So the 7x is such a tight FOV that when you want to scan the entire beach and drop down and everything, that tight FOV on that scope makes it kind of a pain to scan with. But for shooting purposes, I agree with you 100%. It's better. So the March is like a compromise of like a decent everything for me. God damn it. We just get punished. We just get punished. All right, just gonna keep getting guns out of my inventory. I can't believe that. Literally, with just 0 time left again. I swear, these like grief bots, man. They're just here to ruin my raid and my raid only. They don't care about anything else. Like, do we ruin Prepper's raid? Perfect. Let's get out of here. Unfucking believable. This is why I got into sniping. I was like, nobody's moving. If I go dorm dry, I'm just getting ratted by the fucking bushes by all the stink rat enthusiasts anyway. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna snipe. And then I hit long range snipes and I fell in love. But I came from a dark place of vindictiveness and not a good place. You know what I'm saying? The kickoff to me sniping did not come from a place of whatever. Not from something good. It was like a fuck it. And everybody said, oh, we don't want the game to wipe. This is how the game's going to play if it doesn't wipe. None of us are moving, brother. It's me and a bunch of other people sniping the 2 guys that moved. We're better off with new things to do. Unbelievable. It's believable. All right, we're on the attack. That is extract. Is encountered extract 2 nights ago? No. What happened? I've also not seen the VTR, so I might go back to just running 1 nade and 1 trip. Wait until the last minute, ran into a duo, tasking flare with 40 seconds left in range. I'm telling you, at least 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes is the busiest. Starting to feel that way. Ugh. The worst part is losing the M61. We don't have a lot to spare. Can't buy it. I don't have it unlocked on ref yet. All right. We'll run the Night Force. I like this idea. How much are those little waters? $30. Yeah, wait in the green flag for him too. What's up, trader? It is rough, man. I dropped some absolute giga chad. I'm like, all right, didn't even want you. I was just going for my kill. Just going for my kill. Loot him up, loot him up. Another guy is coming from where the duo originally was that left, coming in after them at 12 minutes. And I'm going around the back too. The reason I was walking towards the guy I shot is I was going to go around the back of the mountain to drop down and then down. I was going to avoid that whole area. And then I couldn't even see the guy shooting at me. If you're wondering why I just started strafing, I was hoping to dodge some bullets and get eyes on him and then fight back because he wasn't hitting me. Never saw him. But hit a 740 meters, 750 meter, as you were 1K, 750 meters. Took 2 shots. Paid actors. Is Valor secondary? They're just guns that I have on me. Scan and switch. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could swap over. I try to run really light stuff for my secondaries. I just want to get these out of my inventory, and I had that guy's MDR. See if they want an autograph from Sergeant Salon. Unfortunately, you can't VoIP. Can anyone confirm? I saw a post that said they're not in PvE. Probably so people don't farm them. To like account unlock or something. I don't know if that's true though. Take me to labs. I need to do that too. I just don't need to do it yet. All right. God. What is it going to take to survive a woods raid today? Literally, first raid of the day. I ran about this far and got shot out of my spawn by a 0 achievement. It's like a 700-hour account or something like that. With level 14 with Sturman's SVD. He's just sitting there with the PSO and everything. Fucking instant one tap. Boom. No problem. About 11 seconds out of spawn, maybe. Second raid, we hit that 670 meter. I wait. I go to drop down. I'm being real smart. I've waited. And there's a guy sitting not on Sniper Rock, but at the climb up to Sniper Rock and shoots me. This raid, hit the little 740. I'm feeling good. Kill that guy running up. Kind of confused. It's okay. Invisible man at the rock. DJ Base Wolf now coming over to Twitch as well. You already had the tier 3 cleared started. Already had the background check confirmed. You're good to go. Swipe on in. Appreciate you being on both. I would love to VoIP. How am I going to VoIP at the guy who's already killing me? It's not going to happen. Woods is the least VoIPable map. Also, I have like the worst hearing on right now. Could be marching to our death. I'm telling you. I've hit a 750 and a 767 though. On paper, the sniping is going well. Didn't get to loot it looked like the same guy too, but didn't get to loot him either time. Both times cut off. Make sure he's not back. Where am I looking? That's not my hill, is it? That's my hill. That's where we got his ass. Whew. You basically subscribed for tier 1 already. Came over just to sub for me. I appreciate the hell of the contribution to the cause, my man. I will get you into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I am dead or extracted. I appreciate that sub. Large, put this on Night Force. It's not going to really matter too much for this range, but... I think I was shooting this basically flat. 485's 0.14, 0.26. Like 0.2. Just first notch. No big deal, no big deal. Where are the guards at? That's the other reason I was hoping to do some of this sniping is you get like 12k XP for shooting them. They don't seem to exist in my raids. There's a guy somewhere on the map. True. True. Keep a lookout for that guy. Just remember, so imagine our target's here again. He's still like nothing in the scope. This used to zoom in twice as much as well. You have no, if you're a new sniper in Tarkov, you have no idea what they've robbed from you with the scope changes. The magnification changes are the worst thing to ever happen. And a creature was stirring. I'm one dumb death away from not playing any more woods today, though. That I can promise. Pretty irritated. Both times I can't loot my little one tap. I think they're at the beachfront again, that spot. So far, I spawned tank and they're on the other side. I spawn here and they're at the fucking beachfront. Goddamn conspiracy. Back on the main channel. Yeah, I've decided whatever experiment I was running wasn't worth it. We hit 2 nice shots, though. It's rare to get a couple 700-meter snipes in a day lately. And we got them in under the first 2 hours. With going and killing Tagil, surviving interchange twice. Little shooter born on interchange. It's been a good day. I just wish I could have at least seen... I don't even care if I die after. I just wanted to see his tag. See the loot. See what the other sniper had. I feel cheated. 3-2-1. Hold under at 450. Roger. What's with the fog? I don't know. They kind of brought it back. Yeah, let's not complain. Yesterday was like 0 visibility. Today is infinitely better than it was. You couldn't see this bag yesterday. As long as it can change and roll out, it'd be good. I feel like it is at a default some level of fog always, though. Like, it's never clear anymore. New zoom or old zoom more true to life? Tower would probably agree. I think the new zooms are supposed to be more accurate. I think the old zooms were like, I don't even know. Three times what they should be or something. Closer to life, but they all suck. Thank you, Tower. Can't tell that's a guard. It's a guard, right? He's already got a gun on his back. He's got a suppress. What has he got on his back? Something beautiful. A sucker for tan weaponry. So he looted one of the guards have a lot of suppressed weapons usually. I don't remember. I looted them a couple times. I felt like I only found like maybe one suppressor. 100% heard walking. I gotta stop wearing this headset. Is Val on the cleanup crew? God damn. I gotta stop wearing this headset. It's gonna get me killed. Yeah, deja vu. I'm 100% sure I heard walking. All right, Tower. I don't think we can afford to even shoot. Ooh. Oh, they push out pretty low, huh? I think that's one of them. It's got like an MDR or something. That's the spot. I think that's our guy. I heard him like come through and just walk over maybe. What's up, Door Headley? A hazy summer, humidity in Targa. Ooh. I just heard wood. Doop. I heard a doop. Thoughts? You guys hear that? Am I hallucinating? What's happening? You snipe event players? Yes. You heard it? Nobody tell him. That was a shot? I heard a shot to my right. I heard a wood footstep sound to my left. Some good kills for yeah. I got a 767 meter kill. Unfortunately, my best kills today. I killed a guy over here in my tank spot. Actually, here. It was a 767 meter shot. Then at the tank spot, I killed what looked like the same guy a couple raids later at the spot to my right, which is this way for you. At 750. So I think I've just griefed the same guy twice today. I think that's all I've done. Yesterday, we got a 3-man here. I killed one at the bag, one at the back, and then the last guy figured out where I was and literally walked out into space and tried to challenge me, I guess. And then killed a duo on our way to their body. That was a fun raid. Maybe it was 2 streams ago. M60 Insane. It's pretty rare these days to get those shots. People aren't really sitting in the sniping spots as much. So it was pretty nice to get 2 in one day. I don't know what's happening to my right, but... Equalizer setup to here further out or default? Default. And I'm wearing the shitty earbuds, so hearing's a little bit restricted. All right, that's I've moved on. Remember, the last guy we killed a few people at this. This is the bag right here. They kill everything. They loot up. For whatever reason, they can't resist the med bag. It's a 485 meter shot. Them is matching on customs. Unfortunately, I've died. We hit the 767. I went to walk down the rock to my right. I was like, I'll be smart. I'll take a weird path. And the guy was at the part you climb up. Not up Sniper Rock, just the part you climb up. Ratted me. His name was Stratagem. And then the next raid, I kill the guy up here. I go to move around. It's like 12 minutes left. I kill a guy with Parmesan's bag, juicer, just walking towards me out in the field. And then I get shot kind of in the buttocks. And I'm just trying to go loot my snipe, man. I don't know why I get punished. We heard that suppressed bolty fire off ahead. This one that's below, I can't aim lower. It has moved on. It is super possible that we still got a guy moving in. Or he's just up on these rocks and I haven't been paying attention. Unfortunately, this raid's been a bit weird. Lost power 9 maps into the guy with 4 seconds left until I could hit the trains I spawned on. Sound like a gore nasty? The shot up front sound like a gore nasty? I haven't seen the other guards, but all the shooting in the beginning was below these rocks. They can be pretty far out, it turns out. Scope actually usable? Is it mills? Yes, they are usable. It's just it's not a real mill. They have a completely different like value for how many centimeters. Hello on Twitch as well. Hell yeah. Double dipping. I like it. That's like here. Could be moving in. Could be. We might get something. Might get a little something, something. I still cannot believe how many people we've run into in the last 12 minutes of raids, though. Actually insane. None of us. They're all doing what I'm doing right now. We're all sitting chilling. Calculator online, where you put your bullet, tells you where to aim. Kind of. It doesn't have the modifier for the scopes, but the Tarkov Gunsmith ballistic calculator has everything else to get you centimeter drop. And you can figure out the scope, and then, yeah. Get treated like a second-class citizen on YouTube. Well, the ad break on Twitch is starting in 26 minutes, so it's a good time to be on YouTube. It runs every hour automated. I would never remember to run it. Gets rid of pre-rolls and middles. It's the minimum to run on Twitch. I do apologize. I think this raid's gone to shit. They were shooting down the hill. I guess it could be the guard. You guys said the guards will just kill the AI too. It could be a guard just killing a scav. Kush! Got a little bit foggier. It's down below me here. Super not sure. I think all of my woods raids have just been kind of weird today. New shop currency for streets? I don't want to be that guy because I don't got a lot of money, but you can buy the stuff for cheap enough that I don't know that I would spend a bunch of time playing of all map Streets of Tarkov. Kappa for the first time, sniping and scopes killing me in this game. I mean, you don't have to shoot too far for any normal gameplay, to be fair. The default rounds zero perfectly all the way up to max for the scope, so 450 for the big scopes. Allegedly, we're going to get like up to 800 meter zeroing at some point. So if you're doing what Tower and I do, then it takes a little bit of effort, or a little bit extra, but if you're shooting, 100, 200, 300, sniping should just feel good. Especially because under 300, the M80 will still pen, the LPS will still pen. I'm good, how are you doing? Good luck on Kappa, though. Yeah, all the ballistics calculator tells you is centimeter of drop per 10 meters. Then you need to know what the actual scope, measurements mean for centimeter of drop. That's it. That's all. Okay, a coin and you hit 2 specific registers, you get 40 to 80 coins, 8 mil raid. Jesus. Why'd they do that? What happened? Any banger shots today? A 767 and a 751. Lots of. I believe it was the same guy. Full disclosure. I hit low the first time. He came and sat back at the same spot at drop down and let me shoot him twice. I don't know why. It felt like the most stream sniper, help me out player of all time. What? Am I in danger? Still gonna pop the car. You believe? Thought I just saw him. I died both times trying to go loot my kill at 12 minutes left in game, though. What's up, Ka? Ka, first one, it's from drop down to tank, the first box. I'm looking at Emercom. I go to drop down, and the guy's at 12 minutes left in the game. He's at the climb up to Sniper Rock, just sitting there. Had rat in his name. It felt pretty appropriate. Second time I ran into 2 absolute juicers, killed one, and then I just got beamed from the bushes at 12 minutes left. Fuck that guy. He'll be all right. Nice gun, that guy. If people pay for cover fire, I haven't seen the BTR go by one time. I've been bringing double nade to do the trip. I shot him in the helmet first, by the way, with M855A1, and he just fucking ignored it. I was like, 1 tap, and then he kept going. Survived a new personal best. I wonder if he even looked to see the car was taken. I assumed he saw that and was running over to stop it, and now I'm pretty sure he didn't look. He had no idea. An RD, though. That's the gun we were hearing? There's no way. Captain K? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tooth cleaner, start of the background check underway. Whatever, see this. Need a scope, MOA multipliers for the use scope is. I've explained this a ton of times. There's a bunch of things you can do. Give me 1 second and then I'll go over it. Ninja Bread, welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth cleaner, start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Hell yeah. First.
DJ Base Wolf, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Swipe on the subscriber only, breaking with that tier 5 clearance. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. I do appreciate the contribution to the cause, my man.
If you build out the gun in the Tarkov ballistics gun or Tarkov guns with a ballistics calculator, if you build out the round, whatever, all that stuff, get your chart, display it on the, at the bottom left, you have to tell it how many meters to shoot out to. So expand that a bit or whatever. If you take any shot that I give you ever, you could 0 to 450 if I'm shooting over 450. You could just mess with the mil modifier until it reads what one of my shots is. This is the suppressed DVL with M61 through a Night Force ATACR. 450 meters 0. 530 meters is 0.76 hold over. So negative 0.76. If you just fudge the number till it says negative 0.76, that's going to be the mil modifier. You could also tell ChatGPT, my rifle shoots with a 450 meter 0 and a scope with a non-real-life mil value for the scope. It shoots 0.76 hold at 530 meters, blah, 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 blah. It's going to say, what's the centimeter drop? You're going to tell it the centimeter drop from that chart. That's going to be the mil modifier. It's going to spit, or it's going to tell you the mil modifier. An SKS is a meter long in game, and you can use a rangefinder to get exactly 100 meters out, and you could also measure it. That's how Tower does it. Just actually measuring. You're just trying to figure out what a mil is for the scope. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna die again. Spawn. I might just go back up to the Emercom shot. I think this will be our last time on Woods if I have just another sad, sad ending. I had 2 banger shots, but no loot. You know what that is? That's great for the YouTube short, but that's not good for the YouTube video. Unless we just leave in me dying. which I think we should. So rad. Leave that part. Every comment on YouTube when it's a video is like, you didn't loot. And it's like, well, I tried and I died, or I did and it wasn't interesting loot or whatever. The long form videos demand to see the goods. And you still need the calculator for actual charting. I was gonna come running out of the village again. Because obviously it doesn't have the exact centimeter of drop the whole way through or anything like that. So I guess they hear me if I hear them, given that I'm the one wearing shitty headphones. He's kind of mad about his buddy, huh? This is what I was worried about, colliding right here. Like I said, if they're coming out of village fast, because they just want to get to Emercog. I got the second one. Nah, it was close. Oh, I saw like a dark spot moving there for a second. Oh. Oh, he's looking. Can I see the buddy? That'd be funnier. No. I don't know where I killed him. How have I not healed my chest? Hello? Wish I could see the body. Oh. Probably no. Killed him like at the end of the rock. I could have ran around and just gone up, dropped down by now. I was gonna try to lead it, but he's being pretty unpredictable. He's doing a good job. Oh, I wish I could see the friend. Oh. was hoping to break his legs out in the open more. That looked like it hurt. It hurt. EPJ. Where'd his gun end up already? What? How'd you guys dump it so fast? Oh. Filthy pores, where's his gun? The guy dumped his gun already. He had a nice MCX somewhere. I want this ammo, but I also don't care. The ammo on the boat, goddamn. Why is the ADS speed on this so bad? Is my arm missing? Yikes. We've wasted so much time because of these guys. All in a day's work. Funny how wiping and looting two guys is a waste of time if it's not a snipe. True. True. You saw it. With the attack, I felt a little bit clunky. That it's so slow. I was going to try to snipe him on the hill. I thought that would have been better. I gave up. Then I thought I would try to two-tap his legs out and break him. That didn't work. And then we hit like the fucking miracle head tap, apparently. Not gonna complain. I'm a little shocked that he fell over, but he fell over. Alright, even if someone was in my spot, wouldn't see shit. Fog is back. Bags up. I have not been able to see the AI at all today. I think we saw like one guard twice. Oh, as you were. All you have to do is complain. Gonna be hold under, but not by a lot. That tree branch gonna screw me? Or just the turn? I'm happy to waste all the ammo on this, because they are good XP. By Razor and Voodoo. Man, it's like level 40 for a Voodoo. The level lock makes no sense. It's backwards. It's like once you already have everything unlocked. Okay, I think he just ignored that. Once you have everything unlocked, now you can buy it as well. Like, it's so stupid. It literally would... It's meant to be like... not a catch-up mechanic, but like an equalizer of some sort, I would think. And it's also meant to bail them out for having the worst designed flea market possible. Thoughts? Can't scan with the scope. Oh, I should have kept... I never dropped it. Alright. Alright, Doorhead, they have a good one. One by 8. Good scope. I don't know what I heard. I don't really want to stay because I'm worried they're looking at me now. Once you get up and move around like an idiot. Fog's getting worse. .76 for the E-sec shot, just in case there's a little something here. Before we get out of here, I'm gonna dial my 0 down because I don't think we're gonna get a target here right now. Alright, let's check the car. Something shot on my left. Anyway, level 40 before you can buy a 1x6 scope is like ridiculous. Car's not here. To do some M1A sniping. The M1A, I forget what its MOA is, but it wasn't too good. I did some SVD sniping. My latest YouTube video was the Punisher with a bunch of 700 meter plus SVD kills in it. It's pretty fun. We're still pretty early for the usual timing I get ambushed. Get it to around 1. 1's good. One's doable. Of course it did. Of course it did. Just leveling up the health skill, everybody. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Tiggs. The Validate? It was better before they added all like the vignette silhouette issues with it. Minan's Finister. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clean start, the background check underway. Appreciate that follow. 21. The Valde was better before. I actually used it a lot. My most used gun before I started sniping was the AK-74N. It was a Valde and a canted sight. But they kind of fucked it up too much. But yeah, getting level 40 to buy a razor or voodoo is so stupid. One of the best things about Tarkov is like, thought I heard a footstep on my left. Is they'll say like a well-placed shot can mitigate whatever, blah blah blah, and it's like, but we're not going to give you the ammo or the scopes possible in any capacity until you've already caught up to those guys that have you outgunned. Eh. It seems counterproductive to level lock the flea market. Like all it does is fix it for the high level players. Like, yeah, okay, we're not good at creating trader barters and purchases, so you can just buy it all here. Car about to shoot me. But I used to run the Valde quite a bit. For sure. Now it has that like silhouetting vignette, whatever that, I don't know whatever that effect's called. I don't care for it. I need visual clarity, a decent FOV to spot targets. One of the things that blows my mind more than almost anything in gaming would be if anybody's ever watched Sharptooth kill with that long donger. I guess he's been gone again for a little bit, but the fact that he could aim with that PKO6 underneath it with nothing to like, you can't see. You can't like get on target with it. You have to be on target. That's what some of the scopes feel like now. The shadowing and all the shit. The tracking just feels terrible. Looted. Drink a beer. Miss Sharp watching him years ago? Yeah. I think he's just found too much success IRL or something. He's busy. He came back before 1.0. I think he came back at the start of 1.0 as well, no? He kind of comes and goes. It's a bit of a bummer, because, I mean, he's one of the only guys I know that can take a break, come back, and still have, like, 200 viewers. That's pretty good. Which is, like, just enough to be like, man, this is working, and just low enough to be like, I can't live on this still. FPS games have cleaner glass on their scopes? Yeah. I mean, look at the irons in Tarkov. You're both too far away to look through any of the peep sights and too close to see around it. It's actually crazy to me. Like, they render it both negatives overwhelmingly at the same time. I wasn't until Caw dropped me one. And you can actually see the side-mounted rangefinder without anything with the MK5. And I didn't know that. Or I forgot that. I said it. I genuinely don't even know if I would have wiped my account and prestiged if I had realized I could run, because I haven't used what's happening? Are these scabs? mean, gas isn't even open. Andre, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations on taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. What the fuck? And the Prime sub. No waiting, huh? All right. Let me get you in the subscriber-only break room as soon as I am dead or out of this raid. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. What the fuck? That was odd. I thought I got here at like really awkward timing and a bunch of players were showing up. Then I realized the gas isn't even open, so it's unlikely. This is probably what I was hearing. Yep. Alrighty. This is not suppressed? It is. Just looks cool. I'm so confused. Can anybody tell me what the hell's going on in this raid? All right. Well, we killed 2 guys at the start. That's something. GG. Couple of mullet 8R kills. 9,800 XP just for killing those 3 on top of it. Wish I could have seen more. Campers prosper. Oh, that's funny. It's true. Right, the AK-50. I tried it when it came out, and it was very good.
Andre, thank you for the prime 2 minutes ago. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams back. It's your fingertips. Thank you. You were already over on YouTube. Now you're on Twitch, too. I appreciate the hell out of the contribution to the cause.
Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. A lot of subs today. It's pretty good. Actually, let me get the air a little cooler. Alright, I'm back. Last time, I swear. Guys, Prestige 3. Other guys, Prestige 1. Cool. It's the problem with winning. You gotta unpack all the loot. All right. Oh man, this thing was in jam territory. Yo, John Wayne. John Wayne Gacy. Oh, that changes things. Hello, hello. Nobody gives me the raspberry jam. All right, we're gonna try. Something else. Get geared up. I gotta pee. Hide this backpack. We're going 90K because it's locked. Fuck you. Why? What about the tan one? What about the tan takedown? Multicam. Fuck it, 30K. All right, I'm gonna kick off the raid. I'm gonna go hit the head. I can do two things at once. I gotta pee. 2 hours, 37 minutes. We're kind of just chilling today. 2 700-meter snipe. Choked to death. 2 700-meter snipes. Kind of just living the dream right now. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back to it. Ooh. It's kind of close. And use! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here again. The tooth clean start of the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. Alright, I got a completely different chart I need to get up. Should we look to Emercom? Nobody's really been, or, at Emercom. Should we look to the USEC camp? Nobody's really been at Emercom today. We saw 2 guys go in when I was across the water. In like 4 raids. We killed 2 dudes. Tank to drop down and drop down the tank. 2 700+ meter snipes. But no snipes at Emercom, none at Ruoff. I feel like nobody's doing it. Gilly Alpert to the game? Probably not. I don't think they want people to be able to conceal more. They want you to look cool, but not hide, I guess. Ugh. A ghillie wrap just for the gun would be sweet, though. God damn, something's in my eye. This is not great. I think I'm gonna, even though it makes no sense, I'm gonna look to USEC this raid. Just because Emercom's been bad. It's a little foggy. This is actually one of the better long-range lineups for the fog, believe it or not. You're a little flatter to it. The better you're, the more elevation you have on your target, the worse it is. Why nobody's gonna be sniping sniper rocks and stuff today. This is the big problem with the fog. 700 M80A1, Night Force M80A1. Oh, we're charted. Charted up. The 530 shot is 0.26 hold under. Jesus Christ, where'd I go? Is that right? He evens out at like 600. Yeah, that's right. It's been a minute since we used this. 530. 0.26 hold under, not over. 540.17. It's literally 0.01 hold over at 560. Sheesh. What do I shoot an M80A1 with the M700? This looks like shit though, and I'm regretting it. It's time to quest on some other maps. We had two 700, 760 and a 750 today. Two big snipes. The 50 in the right corner, the bottom corner, that's the 0. And thank you for saying that. I should be 0 to 450, which is the max for the scope. Page up and page down by default in the game. Mine is set to Control W and Control S because it's just easier to access while you're sitting here prone. So if you're firing... That is a player. I said 0.17 back there and 0.2... 530. What'd I say? 0.26? 0.26. He's a little laggy. Checking the Letty table. I could have shot in that back corner if I had just a little bit more visual. He might just run through. He might be scuffed. If we're at the jump up in the middle, we could shoot him at the tent where he's checking for the Letty too. Unlucky. A creature was stirring. Oh, he's looting it. 0.26. And down goes Billy. You alone, Billy? Oh, it's clearing up now, too. Look at that. The fog immediately got better. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. A USEC shot. You believe it, son? Just a bit laggy. Yeah, that guy kind of blipped around a little bit. Waiting for a teammate to run in that was in the front camp. Premature poos if I force from people's butts out. At least a couple. This is such a fun shot. I actually have hit this shot before. It's the front camp rocks. They have to be sitting in a very specific spot. I always look for it. The holy grail of the USEC camp sniping. The 0.6 you're counting. All right. All right. So as I was saying, so say you're loading it. So first of all, don't use the M700 because its default round is BCP, and that's just a shit round that's going to let you down every time. But say you're using the DVL or the T5000 with M80, the M700 with BCP, or the SV98 with that creeping. What happened? Or the SV98 with LPS. Those are the default rounds. If you're ever wondering what the default round is, just Google the rifle, and the wiki has it. The default rifle's in that side panel. So pretend he's 450. I have M80 in a DVL, and I do this to 450. It should be dead on perfect on the dot. Literally center across there. It should zero perfectly. Heard movement near me? Oh? I didn't hear shit. What'd you... Maybe they went past me? There have been a lot of people over here lately. Using equalizer, so it's 300% all volume. Okay, now I feel like I heard a footstep to my right, but it may have been gunshots. Was it right above? I feel like I heard something just now. You got me tripping. I think you can jump back up this. Maybe they just went through? I didn't hear it. Well, I'm nervous. Because it's the Lord's rifle. It sucks, though. It has a bad default round. I mean, I can use it, but I don't recommend people that are learning to use it. Oh, my God. Because all the good ammo is not going to fire well. So let me get back to this. The ballistics are close enough on M62 and M61 that they zero pretty good. At 400, you know, it's like 0.17 mil. So not, you know, mil off or whatever. So back to what I was saying. The default rounds will zero perfectly. If he's 370, you zero it for 350, just put it on top of his head. You're going to hit the shot, no problem. Now, this guy, this round, the M8A1 fires incredibly fast. So at a 450 zero at 530 meters, the centimeter of drop it's going to have leads it to be a 0.26 hold under, not over target shot. Now, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going left and right, and then you see those same notches up and down, even though they're not numbered going up, but down. As you can see, it's a hash, 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 and then a big line. Hash, 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 big line. It's 0.2 mil increments. So if he's 0.26, 0.2 is that first line above the dot. So with the chart, and the ballistics mapped for this thing, it's easy, but this is like one of my least favorite rounds to fire because it's incredibly fast. It is incredibly effective. When you're shooting and they're moving on the beach, going from 380 to 320 and back and swooping around, it matters a lot getting the distance right with this round. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just ranting. So if you're new to sniping, I recommend getting comfortable with zeroing and using the default round for the rifle. If you're using M8A1 because you can craft it, I recommend zeroing your rifle to 100. Shoot a tree every 50 meters so you know what each 50 meters is. Make your own homemade dope chart. And don't use any other zeroing because it's just gonna make you mad. I mean, you could get used to that too, but it'll be more intuitive if you map it, in my opinion. Keep it at 100. Yeah, my chart is 100 meters zero. All the way to 450. It's just every shot I ever take over 450, I zero it to 450. So it's 100 meters to 450 and then 450 up. With all this fog, we're just never going to get a target on Ruoff. That's the sad part. What's the bag shot? 485. 0.7 and 0.6. It's like 0.65. Their head's going to be so big at 480 that you can just put the 0.6 on their head and click. No matter the distance. It's one of those things that, especially if I was using the attack, if I only ran this, I would shoot it that way for sure and get comfortable with it. And eventually I wouldn't have to look at the chart. I changed my scope round rifle enough that it's probably the biggest cause of missed shots. The BTR. Just check the tank anyway. This is BTR, right? Is it not the BTR? Maybe not. I'm gonna go check for the car. I could drop the rifle. We could go loot our kill. See what kind of Billy we killed. What should we do? Should we loot him? I think if he's looting that bin this late in, He's either got a teammate looting the other side, and he's been looted by now, or he's not going to look too impressive. I ain't bringing L1 either. Did Timmy leave him B? Yeah, I can run over there to extract. See if he found any ammo. Leave his kit. Don't have to loot him if he's a Timmy. I couldn't really tell. Too many people have, like, nice helmets. That's just the game. The helmet game. I feel like this is one of those situations where when I run over there, other players show up because I went too soon. I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? What happens to you a lot? Should I wait, you think? I think I'll wait. I was debating. It's like that sixth sense of as soon as I go over there, it'll be 17 minutes and there'll be a duo coming around village. And I'll regret it. Do you feel like the equalizer helped the footstep? You just do like the like footstep decibels or whatever. I feel like it would make the game sound odd. I know people used to use that in PUBG a lot. I feel like it would make my game feel really odd. Like people would seem really close always. 300 meters 0 and your target is 300 meters away, 100 meters up. You'll miss if you aim straight at them. I mean, not in Tarkov with any of the bolties. For all intents and purposes, you're not going to notice it in EFT. It's always like that in EFT. I have never missed a shot with the same dial, plus or minus decent amount of height on my targets or height from my targets. That's what I'm saying. The bolties fly flat enough in Tarkov. I don't think I would ever notice a difference. I know it's still simulating the trajectory, of course, or it wouldn't work at all. Of course it works like that. I'm just saying, just fire the 300 at 300. If they're 100 meters up, you'll get your shot. I haven't really put enough effort into it because there's not really anything worth trying. But you have to be pixel perfect if you're shooting. Like I did the STM kill at the USEC camp, the 540 STM shot, the 700 meter STM kill on the sniper scav or whatever. I would wager that the elevation 100% matters for the slower rounds for sure. It's just the bolties, I don't think it will throw it off. I'm gonna delete message. Hail the king, I love you. Please don't use that word. Thank you. I love you. That is absolutely Twitch TOS. Oh, so that's crazy. I read that right? 38 kilometers? What word to describe the people that you were shooting at? And yeah, Tarkov ballistics make sense within Tarkov. Come on, man. Nah. The terrorist thought it was being nice. Yeah, he's insurgent. What you're fighting against? I don't know. I don't know what word to use, but I don't know. Not derogatory terms for races or people. That's super Twitch TOS. And I would hate to think I have somebody in here from Iraq or Afghanistan or something like that, and they, you know, sucks. They're not the bad guy. They don't need slandered. I thought you were doing it to me. I was like, oh man, am I crossing a line? What happened here? At the end of the day, people are people. And the one thing you don't need to do is lump them all into a single group. Other than just people. You know what I'm saying? Doing good, King Cool Boy. King Cool Boy! How are you doing today? Let's just gear check this guy. Headshots and body shots. That's fine, that's fine. In the Dutch. Roger. They don't really make many, even like in the milsim genre or pseudo milsim genre, arcade or not. They don't really make like accurate ballistics ever, right? You know, you always have to kind of do something within the systems provided. It'd be pretty neat. I'd be like, what if Tarkov had wind? Then you'd miss your shot. And it's like, man, if we could gauge it, it'd look cooler. It'd be sweet. Then I would only use tracers. I mean, Ace mod is pretty good. Tower didn't explain, but he said he liked Arma 3 more than Armor of Forger. Did Armor of Forger scuff some shit up? History of War. You go to hit them on the far side of the hill. Have any interest in war dogs? I got a lot of interest in war dogs. Bigly. Yes. See, if I talk about it, I'm breaking someone else's terms potentially. I know some people that are in it, and they can't tell me much. But I've heard good things. It looks promising. I think it's gonna be sweet. Stand still for more than 5 seconds here. I mean, yeah, I think like a shot in heavy wind that you fucking rip and smack though would look and feel so goddamn cool with a tracer. Surgeons. I'm gonna get shot because I'm reading. Level 26. Oh, he doesn't need that voodoo. He can buy one of those on the flea when he hits 40. Alright, just checking for ammo. Trust BSG to pull wound without it being a mess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I like what we got, though. To their credit, it's a very fun system we have. Works for me. Do you guys like these nades? I do not like these nades. They feel so weak. Too much realism makes it unfun. I think Scum had win, did it? I never sniped in Scum. Never even saw players in Scum, man. That game... Scum could be good. In like one fix. If you go to DayZ, you can find pistols and shotguns in the homes, you can find hunting stuff in the hunting areas, and you can find military stuff in military. Scum, you just run to the military area. It's like you never find, like the loot distribution is all that made me not like the game. And it's way too big for how few players. And you're saying few players? It's huge. They need to cut some squares off the map. But Scum was otherwise a very promising, it looked really nice too, game, I thought. Gunplay and everything. It's just the loot distribution was kind of stupid. And there's a lot of empty space and not enough interactivity. Flee them. Doesn't touch ballistics? Yeah. I'd really prefer if they'd roll the scopes back. For Armor Forger to get some more mods. I don't get to play it enough. Especially now that I'm doing some contract work on the side, but Armor Forger has taken over as my love. When I get to sit down and do it, I'm really enjoying Reforger. I only happened once. I've gotten a bunch of like big like snipe kill streaks, but I had one where I literally sniped like 25 motherfuckers and solo capped a point, and that was such a just oof. Rotating around, being smart. That was so fun. With the solo cap, I was like, that was peak gaming for me right there. These learn master. I think just like a usable system is the most important part. Like you said, it's not realistic, but it's usable easily. That's the most important part. I'd like it to not be too simplified though. Like some games you can just snipe any range. The weapon kit and customization and armor, really good. Really good. Really good. I mean, it's not like Tarkov like a million granular pieces, I guess, but they got everything. You build out your scopes and different stuff, your ammo. The game's good, man. I'm just I would stream it, but I'm too slow. I genuinely take longer than anybody else to get out into the action as a sniper. Once I'm out, we're ripping shots and it's super fun, but I feel like we're talking like I have like 12 hours in it or something. I'm just like you'll wait till I get out, I crash the car but barely survive, and then I'm walking fucking for 20 straight minutes just to get to the POI. Memorize 400 meter holdover in any round. Yeah. Might need to try it. Yeah, Armor Forger is dope. I would watch, man, there's like, watch an intro video. Do yourself a favor. I'll tell you why. There's so many mechanics that like I still don't use enough. You can like dig hills and stuff like that and like road bumps and things like that, but also use it to prone on and like better aim your gun. I haven't even done it, but I was told you can actually put like the ladder down and then use it to stabilize your weapon. I haven't seen it or done it, but like there's so many like little systems in there. You can literally bring a ladder with you just to climb up a building. It's pretty cool. Gray Zone, at least, yeah, Gray Zone's fucked for sniping, and I don't think they're gonna fix it. Bart Forger a while ago, haven't sat down and played it yet. Yeah, I haven't played a lot. I haven't been able to make enough time for it. And I still play too much Dota with my buddies. So 540.2, fella. Where's my file? I don't know what that noise was. And the mods have been broken since the update for me. Well, the last time I tried, I haven't been on in like a week. I'm hoping WCS has the map fix. I'm telling you right now, I'm good at a lot of things and I'm bad at a lot of things. But one thing I'm bad at, that's why I never wanted Tarkov to get PMC karma, is if I can see your gun, I can tell what faction you are in Arma. But if I just look at a guy, there's so many uniform options. God forbid they ghillie up or something. I'm gonna kill my teammates. And the map for showing the teammate was broken for like a few days at least after the update. So I haven't played it in a while. I'm waiting for them to fix that. Dota stream when? I'm not gonna stream Dota. I hate Dota. I'm just good at Dota, so I play Dota. I fucking hate that game. If I were worse at Dota, I could quit. This is not League. Wall of Cries. Hello, hello. To a video on Jessica Zam just to play Tarkov. Show my teammates' name tags. My MMR. We've been playing 12v12, but I don't know, 5,700, 5,800. It's like 5,750. Long way from this? Yes. I think that was recent. The dirty sniper in Dota 2. I'm really good with sniper. I'm a positioning king. I haven't played like seriously in a long time. I don't really put too much sweat into it. I used to just be you'd find me in the mid lane. But now my buddy, we offlane together, take whatever we can get, but I'm not super serial anymore like I was. SDN, oh no. Whose gun is this? It's not mine. SRD. It's 4K like years ago. Okay, is good. I don't have. Oh, I need the mount. Shite. Yeah, as I say, it came with 1.0. Same with the long barrel MDR, if you haven't seen that. Also cool. Team gets an edge, it's 90% of the time they're going to win. At lower MMR, there's like no such thing. There's so many mistakes that like every game's winnable. But if you're that MMR, you're also making those mistakes. But yeah, I mean, the higher MMR you go, the faster games will play because people know how to close out games. So that's, I mean, I agree. They're not going to slip up as much. Oh, heavy, heavy. That doesn't do much. We should go quest at some point. Maybe we'll die here and go out and quest. I had some stuff to do. Quit playing since you're hitting all these shots. Oh, we're only 3 hours in. Cyberpunk is such a graphically satisfying game. Yeah, I never played it. It came out, kind of ate shit, and then I guess they fixed it up, and I never played. I agree. I think the MCX is in a great spot. Dun, 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 dun. Little USEC banger just for the one time we sat it. That's nice. Woods has been kind of weird today. I haven't heard or seen the BTR, and I haven't really seen people at Emercom. So what are they doing? We killed the one guy of apparently that duo or whatever at the 12-minute mark, and that other raid. Like, we've had weird raids. We killed, I think, the same sniper twice from drop down to tank and vice versa. 2 700-meter shots today is very nice, but I just otherwise been a weird one, huh? At some point, I should go mark all that crap on the interchange. So I'm not super looking forward to doing, but I do think the new area's been pretty hot. Pretty active. God, and the spawns I'm getting today. This is exactly what I remember we ran into the two guys. I'm getting deja vu, fellas. Have to have a slightly better headset this time. Lighthouse Tower? No, it's good. You're talking about Lightkeeper's Tower on Lighthouse? It's very good. I don't have it unlocked. And I prestige, so I'm not even close to it. And I'm going to prestige again at 35. Yeah, the Lighthouse Tower, the first time I unlocked that, oh man. You get spoiled. Because the shortest shots you're hitting are like 450. So you're hitting 600 to the Pride Rock, and you're like, I could do better. 1,000 to the Rogues. But I should hit level 35 Prestige, and then hit level 40 by the seasonal. I'm Prestige 4 then, and then I'll try to Prestige 5 at the end of the seasonal, and we'll be on a little rhythm. Excited by license 650? Yeah. I don't even clip them. I told my buddy that. It's like, I don't post any of these shots. He's like, that was like 490. I'm like, yeah, 490. I'll clip that. Like, the fuck? I don't. What's going on? All right. I'm gonna trust the people at Village are still at Village. Good. Got a bad feeling. We'll go Emercom side again. We went USEC side and got a guy at USEC. That was not bad. Got a free voodoo. Gotta pick up those voodoos because I can't buy them. That was nice. I should be just questing, getting 35, getting the reset going so we can start building our way to 40 before July. I'm really curious to see if they stick to it. I don't even know where. Never saw it said. I heard it quoted. That we would get 3-month wipes for seasonal, which is super aggressive and fast, and would be amazing. But I don't think that's going to be what we get. But how cool would that be? Especially if they inflate XP a little. That's way behind me. Six. Thought it was 6? You think it's 6 months? Oh, someone said that it was going to be quarters. Quarterly resets. Which would be super aggressive. There's so much loud shooting going on around me. How long is the Diablo season? I don't know. 4-month wipes would be sweet. 3-month wipes would be insane. Especially if they're actually going to do something each wipe mechanically. I don't know if you guys saw all the other teased stuff. A lot of it has to be like good ideas that they might execute, but like you saw the classes or whatever, like you pick like you're like a little stealthier or this or that, or you can aim longer. Like it's like a sniper class. It has some like the negatives and positive class system they were talking. Where was that shot? Who heard the direction of that shot? I was yapping. Bolt action level 10. How about your starter kit is all bolties and pistols? That'd be cool. Go bear and get a bunch of suppressed DVLs with M80 and marches, because I would be down. All right, 450 dead on is a whole mil hold under. Jesus Christ, 0.96. Okay. So halfway to the 0.2. Good, good. Oh, no, it's full whole mil. The 485 is like 0.65. Something walked up. That looked player-esque and not like he's going to the climb under. 0.6 at 485. 480. Okay. More movement. Yeah. Something big came in the bag. Will be the same old white with lipstick? Yes. Oh, that's the guards. Okay. Okay. Are they aggroed? Okay. It'll be interesting. But that, I don't know if Osroni's still here, but I believe the word was 3-month wipes. Which would be, that'd be like a pretty crazy pace. All right, they're engaging something down there. Not moving below me. What I'd like to see is the paid beat the Argo bio. We haven't set one tripwire today. That'd be a fun kill to get. Another Grenadier. Leaderboard stuff? Yeah. Whole thing could be interesting. I do think it should have like slightly buffed XP. Seasonal character, probably, yeah. Copying Diablo, copying Path of Exile. They've said for a long time the Path of Exile system is what they would probably do, and it seems like that's what we're getting. Shot dead ahead. I can't believe we haven't gotten any action in the camp. It's been a weird day. We've hit this shot, not that shot. That's crazy work. Oh, where am I looking? Here. Gotta change that Nightbot message. We're gonna have a new video coming out. I didn't even advertise the old one. If you haven't seen it yet, Punisher 6 video. Shooting 600, 700 meter shots with the SVD. Pretty good. Went pretty good. And I think the latest video has the M60 player kill at 690 as well. The M62. Like the only helmetless player I've seen on Sniper Rock ever. It was absolutely perfect. No BTR, no action. This has been a weird day. I feel like Wood's action's been a little worse because everybody needed to use the BTR, but I guess that's kind of dropped off. Is it Valde? Like a mill, huh? The top ahead, maybe? I was about to say one of the best things about this round is how fast it is. It's like they won't swivel out of it. Point 7? We're gonna get shot, but we'll get our XP first. Someone behind me. The scavs, look at me. Yeah. No. You're out of range. I was pretty sure I heard movement, but whatever. No more march? Nah, I just mixed it up because I had it and it was questioned. And the 35X is the best for footage. It's just so bad for scanning. So I kind of just... I go back to it, then I miss a target briefly on the beach, and I get pissed off at it, and then I go back to it, and... Dragas? Probably saying it wrong, but welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the Tooth Cleaner started, the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. A lot of follows today. Thank you for all the follows today. Very love-hate. The FOV on the 7X just sucks. I wish we'd get our old scopes back. We could go back to the way it was the long ago. Sit down. Car's not here, so we're eventually gonna move. No BTR today is crazy work. Seems unlucky. Scope Clint. I hate it when you stand up and you can't move. You like turn, then you lock. Oof. How many times has that gotten us killed? Too many? Where you could have responded to the guy in time, but you just froze like a deer because the game froze you for 2 seconds. Frustrating. I think we'll try to go to the camp ourselves and get just a little LEDX pull. Someone might have gone through. We weren't watching it, but... The fuck? Wait, wait, wait! Those are supposed to hurt you! I don't really want to talk about it. I thought I would just head tap him. I tried bursting it because the recoil went a little crazy, but no. I think we're standing on too much of a hill. Let's not worry about that. A little desync in my eye. What's the pan on CBJ? I thought that was pretty good. Breaking the law. Looks cool. 0.3. Level 11. Prestiged it up. Good for you, dude. What gun is this? I didn't even look. Is this a tricked out SVD? What am I looking at here? What handguard is that? No. What is this? You see the mag. It looks like an SVD mag. How'd you get that? I don't want to talk about it. Did I even hurt this guy? Sound like an SVD? Yeah, I thought so too. M1A. Woo. 7 headshots. 23 hits. It is an SVD, right? I think that's that handguard you can put on it. There's a tricked out SVD for a level 11. Did I hit him 14 times? And he just stürmed me? I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna headshot him dead. Boom, that was gonna be it. When he turned to me, I was like, oh, easy, quick shot. It went south quick. Recoil felt really heavy for MCX too. Usually it's a laser, so I wonder if I was sitting on the hill weirdly. We'll find an excuse. We'll excuse that death easily. All right, I think I'm gonna try to get some questing done. We can get Shooterborn done. A no-brainer. Should we just trust the process with M80A1? No dial, no nothing? It'll be close enough. It couldn't possibly go bad. Shoot everybody in the chin regardless of distance. It'll be all right. Hey, get this thing out of my inventory anyway, so it's fine. Am I blind? Anybody else see CBJ? Depends on how like new you are to it. So how new are you to it? The tan SV98 from Jaeger at level 22, Jaeger 3 with LPS, so it's the default round, so it zeros properly, will be perfect up to like 350 meters, and you can get kills over 350. It's just how much to start blocking it. But it's a good gun, and probably one of my personal favorites. I recommend it a lot. I don't recommend the M700 because the default round's shite. And the DVL's nice, ergo's nice, etc. All right, a little death. It's okay. That guy turned and just beamed me. I should have started running. In my defense, I was 100% sure I just headshot that guy and we move on with our life. He had other plans. Level M with the SVD, camping above the new bunker. That was a very nicely built looking SVD. He spammed the shit out of me. It was good. Why do I worry about the default ammo that much? I don't, but I do. When I'm recommending, it's better to not have to worry about any of your shots up to 450. And if you're new and you're getting used to very, very new, I mostly played CQC. Yeah, if you're new to it, you're better off having zeroing that works perfectly. M61 and M62 will work really great with M80 default rifles. You're better off not giving yourself more obstacles. So SV98, if you're gonna bipod out and have some fun with LPS, it's perfectly zeroed. It's a great round. That's what I would do. I can shoot literally any round. I've sniped with the M60 at 700, with the STM with 9mm GT at 690. But for people that are trying to get into it and learn it, I would remove obstacles first just so you can hit some shots and have some fun, and it'll feel good. I prefer to only need the chart for over 500, basically. Otherwise, you're using like M80. You scroll up, like, okay, let's see. With my ATACR at 300, M80 is 0.65 hold under. So I 0 to 300, then hold under, or hold over 0.65. Oh, now he's 320. Now it's 0.78. It's just going to move on you and slow you down and cause you issues. So faster is better, especially if you're learning. You want it to feel good. So that's why. Should we contest the LEDX? Is this a terrible plan? Especially with the trajectory I took. Are we going to die off spawn here? I'm having second thoughts. I jumped. Was he 20 feet from me? He's behind. I'm worried about people to my right. There's a guy behind me on the left that headshots me on the jump. Good lord, dude. The corner's deadly as fuck. I've played like 1,000 interchange raids this wipe, and I have never run into someone on my left there. It's usually to the right. What is this game? That's 2 times off fucking spawn. 300 hour. I was literally mid-jump. He's got quad nods on with a 1.34 KD. No achievements. Let me just report you real quick. Move on with my life. Dude, I was mid-jump. Transitor? I think he's a cheater. Pronounced cheater. If I find one, you'll be pissed? What? You'll be happy for me? Alright. Well, fuck the shooter board. I just want to go get my quest done. Oh, why do you people cheat? What's the point? How much fun could it possibly be? Alright, who said PSO earlier? Should we try it? Valde earlier. You can't buy it till level 35. Never mind. This game's fucking stupid. I have nothing! Alright. I can buy the TAC 30 on the flea, right? I can't buy the TAC 30 till 35? You can't use a scoped rifle until 35? Are these people serious? Who designed this flea? Animals. Any barters anywhere? Yeah. Still stupid. You can barter. I know. The TAC 30 is level 35? Why? Why? And then you die to a cheater. And you're just like, great. I had a really good time today. For you prestige? Yeah. That's fucking stupid. Let's deliver another kit to the 300-hour gamers. Yeah. Why do we play this game? Armor Forger would never. I wonder how. You know, I'm so new to it. I wonder. It would be so sad to find out like there's like rampant cheating in Armor Forger. I think I would lose my mind. So far, everything seems above board. Multiplayer game. I gotta learn how to entertain in single player games. I'll lose my fucking mind. Every game. Max Ref's kind of OP? Yeah. When I hit Max Ref at level 35, I believe it is, I will be prestiging. Unfortunately. The new Stalker game a try? I should have been a mega bonk streamer. This guy's got it made. Much money in GP coins arena. Yeah. I know. Well, if I prestige again, my goal, I hope to just figure out how early I can unlock, which according to watching Peanut and them, it's pretty early. How quickly I can unlock Icebreaker and then just Icebreak to level 40. And then, because it's just questline, new beginnings. Very fast. Don't you want to have all the goodies on this account before season starts? No, I will never play this account again if the seasonal is anything that they've said. I don't think anybody's going to play this account. Path of Exile, nobody plays the main account. They do it to like test something sometimes. If the seasonal accounts are going to wipe every 3 months, this shit's going to be dead. Oh, interesting spawn. You guys see earlier when I shot a guy after I sat on a rock for 30 minutes and then I went down the rock and I got shot by a guy who's also sitting on a rock for 30 minutes? That's why it's going to die. Nobody has a reason to do anything. There's nothing to do. The game's dead. That's why wipes die. That's why your raids feel quieter. Even though there are people in them, allegedly. Because nobody has a reason to do anything. We can't all sit on a rock and snipe. Someone's got to be the snipee. Away she goes. Ram. Still 80k, right? Before I was saying that earlier, didn't they? There was like some details that we were getting quick wipes, right? 3 months. Or did I hallucinate that? Rumors, no confirmations, Roger. Fortunately, that's kind of the way we want to go. Just vault it anytime you're ready. No boss, it's a bummer. I need to mark something over here. I think that might be the only cheater we've seen in like 3 streams though. Which is actually, honestly gonna sound sad, but that's really good. And maybe he's a 300-hour prodigy. And not even cheating. I'm pretty sure he's cheating though, and his first shot tried to come through terrain. We prepping yet? It's a good idea. This is where I'd be sitting. Am I up there? No? Good. Can't turn on power. Hoping for the tequila kill just for the fun of it. Seven months. Yeah. Play so, you're level 45, 7 months into the wipe, you're still 2% of the players? Yeah. Most players don't get max traders in a 6-month wipe. I would argue a lot of it is incentive, though. It's not that they can't. They just don't have a reason to. Arc Raiders does it right. You don't even have to quest for XP. You just kill stuff and loot stuff. Alright, hail to the king. And sorry again for earlier. I was being nitpicky. Now we're moving in. Shots earlier. Let's just make a little bit of bush noise. Give up our position to get shot. I'm gonna go all the way around even though the tank is what I need. Is actively worse when people aren't tasking enough. Exactly, exactly. That's the whole reason it feels like it dies. We're all stink rat at some point. Ugh. I mean, there were shots here. A little bit nervous. Nightball raid, then be lazy to go extract, draw myself suicide. I've been there. Yay. I don't want to go around. I'm 99% sure that was a cheater getting a shooter born on us, though. That's sad. I like that MCX, man. Lost the AP rounds I wanted for the boss, too. Good. So far, so good. Hopefully the cheaters are inside, fighting over a killer. You know what's funny? Is I think we ran into more cheaters by a large percent than, on Woods than Interchange. For that, when we're up to like 36 kills, we're kind of passively farming and mainly farming Tequila's area and doing other stuff, but farming LEDX. But genuinely, I couldn't believe how good the Interchange was. I thought this would be pretty cheater heavy, especially late wipe getting their tracksuits. It was a pretty pleasant experience. Yeah, I agree. And 3 months is a pretty good reset time for the people that love the first 2 months of wipe. They get like a month off and go again. They all say this the part they love anyway. I didn't know they spawned over here. Sir? I didn't hallucinate the scav yelling, did I? I could see that happening. Duramax at 150 war bits into the war chest. Thanks, buddy. That's too loud. I hit level 20 before I'm slapping prestige. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I mean, I think just the prestige change has done wonders for raid activity for the short time that it's been happening. We are very deep into the wipe, being June 10th. Easy, everyone going to have it? So what? Imagine you said that about Call of Duty. Or anything. Stop taking the word prestige as a literal thing and understand what it means in game sense and in game design. There's nothing prestigious about anything you do in Tarkov. I'm just gonna say it. Not in the literal sense. Is worthy achievement. Kappa's cool. Putting prestige behind Kappa was fucking stupid, which I've said from the start. And I think I was proven right. I think they looked at the statistics and they were like, nobody gets Kappa, nobody even gets max traders. And they moved the prestige down to 25, which I thought was incredibly low. But I bet the stats back it up. And they're like, Billy and Timmy will hit 25. They usually hit 20. Red running. And they're like, and then they'll hit 30. That's not much further. Then they'll hit 35. I think it's a great carrot maneuver. Don't need to... No, but it gives them something to do. Imagine none of the content is for you in the game you're playing. That's fucking lame. Nobody needs to. But if Max Traders already doesn't do shit for him. Stop, Nuke. There's a reason they're not doing any of the other content, is all I'm saying. All right, heard.
Congratulations.
Girlie with the Prime! Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I'll get you in the subscriber-only break room as soon as I'm dead or extracted. Thank you very much for that Prime. Oh, it's a scam. Oh. One shot, one kill all day. Where the hell is this tanker? Did I pass it? Is it in the front? Middle? I thought it was further back. I thought it was that way. Alright, chaotic videos. Have a good one. Where the fuck is the tank? Have I lost my mind? I thought it was behind me. When was the last time I did this quest? 4 months ago? I was right the first time. 25, you still have plenty of game to play. Not really. Voodoo's unlock at level 40 on the flea. You know what I'm saying? Like, what upgrades are they looking forward to? Max Traders doesn't even do that much for the average player. That's why they don't even get that far. But Icebreaker and Labyrinth and Prestige. This is all content for Sheaf. And none of it for... Where the fuck is the tanker? Somebody help me out here. Did they move it? And I don't remember? Go for the other one first, I guess. Blood of War, right? How am I not remembering? Tarkov. I've only done this quest 8,000 times. They have to have moved it, right? Oh my god, they did. Wasn't it right there? Am I tripping balls? The van's in here. Is it in this expansion piece? Ow. That sucks. Throw some smokes. Throw soft cover. Double Letty and farm, then format. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like it ends well. I don't have a mod to approve or whatever, and I can't see the rest of the messages off screen for me. Guy hates me. Gotta be in here, right? Yeah. How did I not remember they moved this? Oh? Oh, maybe? Maybe not. Well, I'm confused. There's not one of these. It's at Greenfield. There's two, though. I know there's one at Greenfield. There's one over here, too, right? Look at the map. Oh, it's in the... Oh, my God. Has it always been over there? Fort Amercom, yeah. Has it always been over there? I literally did this quest already, but... I swear it was back, power, and then in the front, and that was it. So both of these moved, right? Well, one's new and one moved, right? I'm losing my mind. Is it in this section or at the expansion? That whole new camp, it's all the way there? Oh, roger, roger. Motherfucker. Well... Oof, now we gotta go back past our sniper friend. Hey, come back. I can go inside and see if any of the Ledex stuff's not hit. How's power looking? Not on. What should we do? I don't have, like, good enough zoom to scout out and find this guy. Could run around and through and to the right. We could just plan for the worst. Run right in front of him, no one cares. Oh. I think we found him. All right, well, if he came here, we can back out. Try to go mark our tank. Guys just wants me dead. Fuck? Is that your friend? Gonna go do my quest. There's the man standing there. back to the plant store. You need a better one. Maybe they'll leave me alone now. Thoughts? I don't know what that was. It's a guy in the field. He's interrupting our duel. The ceremonial nades were thrown. If I remember right, because I've been over here twice ever, you can scale this rock. We should be okay. Not now, but soon. Maybe it's further over. Not feeling as good about this. This looks promising. Get a little stamina back. Don't worry about old Billy back there. I mean, they picked the fight with me. I see a tank. No one cares. Okay, they may know I'm over here. Like I'm gonna get shot by like a. Oh, yeah. I didn't freak out. You can't prove it. Not in a court of law. Take that, mannequin. Who would even put that there? That's just mean. Bad for the heart. 2, 1. Ay, ay. Oh, quest complete. I can go back in and do database. What's my extract? Railway? Oh my god. Okay. Enough. I mean, the map should be deadish, right? You sucker punching dweebs out in the field. Eliminated. You think he's still in the area? $50K, I don't know what the RFID's vendor for. Nine people there a lot? That's what I figured. That looks like a great spot to camp it. Alright. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh no. Alright, what do I need? Ollie. I know it's idea, Ollie. Oh, in the computer room. Surely nobody's around to give us any trouble. Right? I heard like... Oh, gunshots. This is like mechanical noises of some kind. It's a little dark. Our quest is already done, so like a death doesn't really matter. We're good to go. Reroll. This guy. Wrong? I'm just gonna cruise through, grab a couple of documents, nobody worry about it, a lot of dead bodies all of a sudden. Thought it was pretty quiet, but now I'm pretty sure we get ratted. Then go back and snipe. He's sneaking on someone? 191. I mean, they're to my left. My crazier was that scav engaged a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't. Penalties. We're pretty late, right? It's 15? Come on, guys. Just cruising. Easy. Door's closed. Over here, right? Do I get greedy and check the Necros? Necros actually been hit every single raid that we've been in here. It's probably hit. We'll go around a little bit, a little sneaky. Go for 4 hours? Nice. Movement on my left. Alright, well, someone might know I'm here. Don't be in here, don't be in here, don't be in here. Can I not go this way? Think I'm gonna die if I go out here? Great movement to my left. $20 Bitcoin down. Nice. Just looting them, farming them. No stank rat. I was greedy. Okay. Could have been better. Ugh. Am I missing anything? Can't be choosy, that's right. I heard something. A little freaked out. Alright, no extra campers. That'd be 2 quests complete. It'd be pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. Did Peanut get on? We lost 30 viewers. It's just because I'm not sniping for 1 raid? That's messed up. I get it. I'm about to be a Mega Bunk streamer. We dropped to 50. I'm playing Mega Bunk. Trying to break my 700 and I forget 17,000 high score. W questing. Yeah, I gotta get 35 eventually. I may as well knock a bunch of this shit out for some free XP. I think I'm gonna try to do Icebreaker a ton after Prestige. But I'm not that interested in it right now. Have to have Osroni show me the tricks. Think we get ratted? I feel like the flare probably gets ratted more than this, no? Like, because more people can use it no matter what. There's a bunch of great lines on it. Like, who goes railway, right? Am I tempting fate even talking about it? Sort of date on season 1? July. We know it's July. Probably middle of July. Please no. Alright. Not bad. 2 quests. Why do 1 quest when 2 can be had? Oh. Girlie, I did not forget about you. We'll get you in there. Definitely not where the freaking tanker was before. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, we never bothered to look at this PMC. So this guy and his buddy were what were shooting at me. They shot me in the back once. And then I get naded by the other guy and go in the field and his buddy's just standing in the open and gets fucking blasted for the effort. That's what you get, PMC. You come for the king, you best not miss. Whew. I scared the shit. I was just around like, okay, so he's behind me. He's throwing nades. He's being careful. I just go running. There's just a dude standing there on the hill. Yeah, fuck. Hit the headshot better on him than I did the mannequin, so it was okay. And that in later. I don't really care. Let's do this first. I have not been collecting these. Cowboy hats and ear flap hats. Yushankas. Reserve tankers. Alright, good enough, good enough. There's a couple quests. Nothing crazy. Fuel. Found and raid aviators, my man. Okay, okay. He knows. We're recovering a little. I swear I haven't forgotten Girly. Whew.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips, girly. Thank you very much for the Prime.
What's up, Frank? Yo. All right. We'll leave this as our secondary. There's so many SV98s, but I don't really want to use it right now. Grab a little M700 for the road. And go in your gun rack. Let Demi Moore. All right. I think I'm ready to go. Ooh, we're underweight still. How? Why? No helmet. Russia 117, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, and you're getting the tier 3 clearance start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Where's a little housekeeping. Okay, we need some nades. What's the cheapest, like, food and drink item right now? When you really take a beer for the road? I had a platoon member got a DUI, like all Marines seem to do. And he was shocked. He's like, where I come from, he's only from like Texas, not even like somewhere like deep crazy or anything. And he's like, where I come from, you know, you cheers, the cop also has a beer. I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, it's not like I heard anybody that he was going the wrong way. I'm not kidding you. The wrong way on a freeway on-ramp in California, which is pretty hard to do. The good old days. Very nice guy. He lived on post. 8 DUIs before he got kicked out. Goddamn. I always tell the story to friends and family about it. Because, like, how bad is the drinking in the Marine Corps? I'm like, well, the entire 5 years I was in, you would get I think it was 2 or I forget now. It's been 20 years. You get 2 4-day weekends in a row. If we went, I think it was 2 weeks without a DUI. The battalion, to be fair. Never had the 4-day weekend from 2 weeks without a DUI. In 5 years. Not even a fluke 2 weeks in a row, you know, when half the people are deployed to Iraq already and you like it's low numbers. Nothing. I think it was just 140 weekend for 2 weeks, no DUI, but still, a 96 just to not get a DUI twice. Come on. How hard could it be? Never hit it. My family loves that story. I did not get a DUI. I saw how much it fucked other people's lives up. Now we got like Uber and now there's like no reason for it. I don't have an L1 stim. God damn. I guess we go sit the Emercom spot one final time. The only thing it has delivered today is the 700 meter kills on the other dude. Drop down and back. We haven't really got to do anything else with it. We did snipe one time USEC and got a target. That was nice. A 540 meter one tap. I need to repair this? No. Now we can say we got some quests done for the day. Now we made some real progress. And 2 700 meter snipes. What's not to love? That push just made my heart jump in my throat. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good for anybody involved. Also not good. A lot of gunfire. I get some activity at the old Ambercom this time. A little foggy. But wouldn't be Tarkov if they didn't ruin the things I loved. Yeah, that's just a piece of terrain. That's pretty bad. These shots sound like they're above it. You guys see anything? I can't see shit. At 450, it's a full mil under. Just remember that. The bag's not there. Oh my god. The hits keep coming. Wood sniping's been kind of weird today. 2 700 plus meter shots is nice. Everything else has been so iffy. This is like the wrong rifle for the job. I might just go look USEC since the fog will be better. Fog's pretty bad. Kind of bummed. It'd be nice if they'd stop doing this to me. I hear the shots. There's no activity, which means they're killing them outside. And outside of my vision. And the bag's not even there. All bad things. Should be a little bit better because it's kind of straight on. Still can't believe I got beamed by that SVD. What an absolute killer that guy was. I think I just hallucinated movement. It was never really there. 0.26, is that what I said? 530? 0.26, hold on there. 0.17 to the rear of the camp. Roger. So just 0.2, rip it. I don't know why. The fog coming back is not that tedious. It's the fact that there's no, like... I just saw something wave through, okay. It's like there's not like a zero fog condition, though. There's only max fog or, like, some fog. But they've like, the slider has slid, right? And there's no just, like, we had a good day today. My options are slightly ruined footage or completely ruined footage. Kind of sucks. No. Now it's just Tarkov Sniper ASMR. I feel like I just heard a noise behind me. Footage looks like shit. That is absolutely the worst part. Can't do nothing with it. Yeah, it's a bummer. I might just check for car. We can bring this plus like just a PU Mosin or something in case we get an easy shooter born back to the Chungus, maybe. No car. Alright, we'll look Emercom one more time. Maybe it clears up a little. We got a little unlucky, there's not even a bag. No eyes. I think they killed all the guards at the beach. Or behind even. We heard all the shooting. There was no muzzle flash. I think they caught him in some, like, spawning location. Unfortunate. .62. Hold under it. 485. 480. It sucks when a random update that seems intentional just patches your gameplay out. You know? Like they would never do this to Stank Rat. Also, nobody kills the bosses. That is a paid BTR. Should wait. Should wait to see if it goes down the road, maybe. We're gonna go for the nade. I didn't bring 2 trips because I forgot to put it back in my rig. .150. The 100 meter 0, 150 is .11. Nice. Just gotta see it hit the road here, and then we'll know it moved all the way in. Give it a try. My trips have been perfect. People have walked off very normally and not tripped twice in a row, so I'm not sure what I've done wrong. I got Grenadier done with it twice. I had like 16. There's 16 of the explosive ones for the RPG unlock, and then out of nowhere, my trips stopped doing the job. They've walked over them twice. So we were supposed to be bringing 2. That's why I had 1 in my regular, but I took it out. Oh well. Let's go for the beautiful Grenadier kill. I'll take it. I do wish I brought the second trip, though, because that was the new plan. Thought I heard movement, but nobody's there. Just gonna assume there's another hallucination and move on. All right, here we go. Playing odd, I killed 3 all on different teams, and then died all in the last 15 minutes. Got ratted by a guy with rat in his name at 12 minutes, jumping down, drop down, and then ran into the duo after I'd sniped the guy up on the rock. After people had already cleared lumber, too. They're just coming in the back from USEC's side at 12 minutes. Like, what? What's happening? Absolutely juiced, too. Why is the raid play so long now on Woods? With, like, the boss still up, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't even do anything. You think, like, I'm doing it too wide? What do we think of this spot? You want to be more in line with this rail, maybe? Look like this. I'm gonna wait for it to leave. I feel like I hear the turret making noise. Or they just got back in it. Last time we thought they got back in it and the people came out. It was a false alarm. Put it in the bush. Nah, they're gonna fix their lag in time. I don't have the quick enough nades. I usually do it from this thing to this thing, but they've been whiffing. You want them to drop right on it. They're gonna walk off. Telling you, I got Grenadier done like this. Twice in a row, plus 16 kills toward the RPG. And then the last couple times they've walked off normally, and it's not worked. And I usually go like that, and I wonder if they're landing here. Alright, so that's leaving. We give it a 22. So 12. Another Grenadier kill would be great. I had a duo drop off of it and not trigger it last time. Made me think it's too close. So we're experimenting. After it worked 100% of the time for a while, too. Kind of sucks. Alright, 100 meters 0. 167. 160.8. Hold under, so shoot it on target. Alright, even better visual than that. Oof. What? There's not even grass there. Nikita? Seriously? We talk about this? Oh yeah. No. This is my sitting spot. This is my favorite spot. It's 150. If you need your 100-meter kills, you can just come here with the not fucking with the 9x39 or AK, whatever quest you're doing. This grass makes me so sad. Fuck the summer in Russia. Let me tell you. All fog and grass. All right, I believe. If there's a second guy, we'll just rip the shot. Pissed me off so much with the grass. Grass and fog. Now we wait. Hopefully he didn't write it back out. Actually, I think it wasn't even a duo. I think it was a 3-man. They all dropped down normally and didn't trigger the grenade. It was crazy. I've set it the same way too. That bar that I set it at, and then diagonal backwards in case they drop short or whatever. I've set it the same way every time, and it didn't fail for so long. And then twice in a row, it hasn't gone off. You got till 12. Yeah, damn grass. I still have the grass. Oh yeah, now we're in it. Now we're immersed. This one. Oh, the bush is still there. That's funny. Come on, make it worth it. Make it worth it. I'm gonna run across the beach empty-handed at 12. The boss still up. The boss has been up in every raid at the end of every raid. Thoughts? That Roger Beatty. Might be my last raid. Good to see you. Short stream? That's 4.5 hours. That's pretty normal for me. Ugh. If I'm just not bipoded. Better. Plus, we dwindled down pretty hard. Like, we're in the hundreds, and then now we're down to 76. I think it all falls off a little bit at about this time. I think we're all ready. All ready for some chow. Some Armor Reforger. Hopefully I get to play tonight. Come on, buddy. Give me the Grenadier kill of my dreams. I was bringing the delay grenades, but we haven't seen someone go over here in, I don't even know, 3 streams. So I burned through all those. We messed up some mod servers. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fixed by now. Like, I just need the map mods back on WCS. That's it. I can't tell uniforms apart quickly enough to not get team killed or miss a potential shot. I can see their gun to be fine, but when I'm sniping, I want the map markers back. I need them. I'm gonna get banned for just slaying everybody, team killing. Yeah, I played it 2 days after, and it was still kind of fucked. So I'm hoping it's been like a week now. I'm hoping it's back to normal. It's been crashing a lot. Come on, buddy. We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds. You think I'm good? And what way, Red Dawn? The markers haven't crashed? Reforger's been good? This is why I like to milk it a little bit more on time, because some people take a long time to loot it. Others, I feel like, were on their way out when they got in. They 3-man looted it quick. There's a chance he has the code. There's a chance he rode out in the vehicle, but come on. Reforger, yeah, I'm hoping. Well, he's been out since Christmas time. We got the new one coming. They're letting it bake a little longer because the performance was terrible. No, the Reforger sniping has become my new thing. I've been having a lot of fun. It's just I haven't put enough time into it. But it feels good. Come on, buddy. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What did I say? 22? Yeah. Could have milked it an extra minute. El Sasso. We started the day with a 767 and a 751 back-to-back snipes. We started the day with the first bad raid where I got shot before I even made it out of my spawn. But I'm going to say good. On those alone. We checked the USEP camp for one raid and hit that too. Little 540. So I'm going to say it's been pretty good to me. All right, Chancey got the code. Chancey wrote it out. I'm going to wait till 10 and then we'll just sprint. Mad dash out of here. Really letting me down right now, fella. Energy's good. You got 1 minute, 19 seconds. Get out here. We finally see someone go in here. There was a guy at tank, so I'm sitting doing the Emercom shooting for the event stuff, and I just looked over, check tank, because I always check tank, and there's a guy at tank, 767. Then, I swear to God, it's the same guy. Listen to this. 12 minutes left in raid. I'm jumping down, drop down, and a guy is on the part where you climb up Sniper Rock. Not on Sniper Rock, the part where you climb up it. He got rat and his name kills me. 12 minutes left. I was like, oh, that's fucked. So I never got to loot the guy's tag. Then the next time I was like, I want to check his tag. So we know for the future, because he's the same bag, same stuff. Looked like the same guy. Looked like I killed the exact same guy. This is like 4 raids later or whatever. I'm rotating around, 12 minutes left. A guy comes just running up the hill in front of me. I shoot him with the VSK. He goes down in like 2 shots. It was beautiful. He's super juiced. He killed Parmesan and all this stuff. And then as I'm like, I fully loot him, getting ready to go, someone just starts beaming the shit out of my legs from my right. I turn. I never even see them. They just get to fire a full mag, and I can't even see where they are. It was sad. And I never got to loot my kill. So again, I don't know who the unknown fallen man was. All right. Well, Trip's fucked. If they come out now, I'm just going to be kind of mad. I was supposed to bring 2 trips. I did not. I got 1. I've had it in my Gamma all day. And the one time I take it out to go play the other map, I put in the markers. I didn't put it back. Yeah. I'm just curious if he comes out late. That's why I'm waiting. Like I heard movement. Oh yeah, I usually get it done. I've got it done with tripwires several times in a row, but I've been using this spot for the last 2, and it's been really effective. And people have been going out here every raid like a week ago. Now it's kind of, I don't know what happened. I don't know what people are doing, because they're not killing the boss. He's still up right now shooting behind us. They're not going to Depot. They're not going to USEC. They're not even at the Emercom camp killing the new AI half the time. I don't know what people are doing on the map. And then I run into a duo of level 60s juiced out of their mind coming out of the USEC area. 12 minutes left. I don't know. All right. I'm guessing he found the code or took the car out. A bummer. Just for making me wait, I was going to shoot him. Oh well. What can you do? First 4 quests at Emercom? Yeah. I haven't done any of them. Am I supposed to go pick up an item from here? I don't want to die, because I don't want to run this anymore either. I think I have the first quest. It's like a document or something on a table. Is that right? Let's see if I get ratted. This is intentional. I don't want to run across the map. On med boxes in the med crates. Oh. All right. I'm not wearing a helmet. Hey, that was on your face. That second one was fine. I hate the TAC 30. Without killing the cleanup crew? Oh, I mean, I can just snipe PMCs there. That seems fine. I mean, I had no intention of actually doing it, but we got the little doohickey. If it's a little bit of XP. Usually their event stuff have pretty good XPs at over 10k. I just need to hit level 35 in Prestige so we can be on to the last little push. And then I'm going to do a lot of Icebreaker and hopefully. Unless I'm just too shit for it, which is possible. Super possible. You can kill anywhere on the map. It doesn't tell you that, though. That's funny. Likely too shit for it. I mean, the rogues aren't an issue in well, I mean, you can get one-tapped, but I haven't really done the engine room fight yet, so I don't really know how, like, gimmicky you gotta be with it to consistently clear it. I watched Peanut just kind of, like, lean peek tap shit, though. So it doesn't seem like you have to do too much of the cheese. I think they patched out the smoke cheese, and I saw Axel's post today where he just killed all of them coming out of the door immediately. I don't know. The icebreaker on the map and have to do it? Yeah, so... yeah, I don't have it unlocked at all, though. I have it unlocked to go to it. I don't have it on the map. Permanent grass. I do. I forgot to turn it off. I don't ever use it. I was like, oh shit, that exists still. And then one thing leads to another. And you're just stuck in the grass. Good catch, good catch. I'm always like, I'll turn that off before I get up and go. Never works out. Well, this was boring as fuck. They didn't come out, but we did get a quest item. So I'll take it. And I think we're cooking half a chicken. Potatoes, do a little lifting, a little peanut watching. And if Forge isn't working, I'll just play some Dota and Megabog. Your mid-range gun you run? No, it's. I mean, the SAG is fine. The SAG and the ADAR are great. I'm just playing them because it was in my inventory. Occasionally I mix it up. I usually like to bring something really light so I can make certain jumps. So like a Catter or an MP7. He's playing something shit today. Oh, he's not playing. He's not on Tarkov today. Oh no. Let's see. The Mecha Chameleon. It does not say hashtag ad. It doesn't say hashtag ad. What the hell is he playing? What a lunatic. Talking about it yesterday? Like, in what, oh my god, a kit. See that? Catter coming back. That's the usual. The hell is Mecha Chameleon? John recommended? Oh, okay. Well, odd. Hey, who's this quest from? I don't even know. I could turn this in too. Jaeger? 10,000 XP. What did I say? I said 10,000? It's 10,000. That's funny. Wait, PMC operatives at refs camps on Woods customer shoreline. And you said the map doesn't actually matter for that one? Or I mean, where on the map doesn't matter? The map, man. I meant that. I meant that. You're saying the way I can kill him anywhere on Woods? That's good. That's good. All right, people. Appreciate you hanging. I appreciate the gifted subs. They were actually way too kind. And then the resubs as well. Thank you very much. Couple of bits, sure. Follows, hell yes. Just being here, though. I hope you know the button chair time means the world to me. Thank you for hanging in the bunker today. Got my last kill from the jump up Bronx. They ran below. Nice. I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody. Thursday, Bon Jovi Friday tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Hopefully a little bit earlier than that. I'm trying to get on a little bit earlier again. All right, right done. Yeah, be there. Don't be square. I am going to rate out my own channel. It makes a world of difference for me, actually, in terms of sustainability. So I do apologize if you hate it. Make sure you click off. The 247 channel, it's if you want to put it at 360p and mute the tab and just leave the tab up to give me a little bit of that ad revenue, you can. If you want to watch it because it's just 24/7 VODs of me sniping, you can do that too. If you want to click off to your favorite streamer, the Burnt Peanut, go watch some Mecha Chameleon, you can do that too. Do whatever you want. The world's your oyster. Have a great rest of your night, though. I appreciate all of you. See you tomorrow. Till next time, you are dismissed.